Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Jesus Christ, I have autism. Yeah, what's up, Shichiro? I might actually use this in the future. I'm gonna list this for like a lot, I think, because I might come back to use that. Okay, let's record a quick video. Yeah. Maybe mind. Hello YouTube. Just want to bring an update talking about my chromatic shot sage build, where we are right now with the build, changes we've made, and essentially to celebrate that we've achieved our movement speed goal. So going into this build, I had a few goals in mind. One, I wanted to have enough damage that I can do all content in the game. And the way you measure that is actually through the dragon. So if you can reach 3,800 on the dragon while having your mapping setup equipped, you will always have damage cap. You know, you can do like full-on golden cage farming with all the DR stacked on top of each other, and you will still be hitting for 15 trillion a second. So that was one goal. I wanted to be fully damage capped in my full movement speed mapping setup. Now this was actually a while ago. I should have a lot more damage than I do than what I had back then. I probably can reach like 4k on the dragon. Maybe I will do that at some point, but I don't really care about dragon pushing. So that was one goal that I had. The second goal is I want to be unkillable and tanky. Now I did level to 100 in deep space. You know, this level 100 was reached fully through deep space. And my build has a lot of defense layers. We have 90 max res, we have 100% conversion to erosion and physical conversion. We have 80% block ratio with Signed Avowal. We have 66% damage transfer to our modules. So overall, I would say that we kind of achieved that goal as well of being extremely killable and tanky. I wouldn't actually mind being even tankier. More specifically, I think my EHP is very low. I think I could definitely, if I were to redo this setup, I think the thing I would do differently is maybe instead of Warlock, I would drop a bit of damage and go for God of Might for the additional, like, life and yes. And then go, instead of Wings of Light, playing Israfels. Because I think if you do Israfels and Malign Embrace, then going for an energy shield based setup instead of a life based setup would actually be stronger. I was thinking a lot about it, and I think the ES setup is actually pretty fucking good on this character and like on this build. So I definitely saw a lot of value in like doing that. And then the last and most important thing is I want to be fast. Now you can tell that I'm fast. So let me just go through all of the layers we have for movement speed. So the first layer is we have Scorpion Distillate, which is giving us 15% movement speed up to 150%. The this is giving us around 100 to 105% movement speed. Reaching the cap of 150 is not possible. Maybe. I'm trying to think if it's actually possible. I genuinely think it's impossible. It is a completely, like, you know, this up to 150% is just completely pointless. I genuinely don't know how you would reach the cap. It is so unbelievably difficult to reach the cap and not worth it at all. But we're getting about 100 to 105% movement speed. We have Swiftness Aura with Selfishness on it, which Swiftness Aura is giving me around 52% movement speed right now, because we have about 100% Aura effect. Now, I will be getting another 10% out of this once I buy a Precise Standards 1, which I could afford right now, but I'm going to wait a bit until they go down in price, because they're 3.6k now, and you can, if you're like patient, like you can buy these for like under 3k. So I'm going to wait until one is under 3k, and this is going to give me another 10% movement speed, because this is 35% Aura effect, which is pretty fucking good. I either way need to buy 3 of those. That is something that I want to upgrade in the build at some point. But this is giving me another 52% right now. We have Lone Walkers with Haste on them, which is giving me 8% additional movement speed, as well as giving me 50% movement speed. So now we're up to 200% with 8% additional. Then here's some secret sauce. I have this triple Star Trail setup with 3% movement speed on every single micro fade. And what this is actually allowing me to do is I am getting 70% movement speed from my Preserve of Eternity here, as well as my Preserve of Eternity giving me, on top of that, an extra 68% movement speed. This is like a very big secret sauce that I have in the build. This is giving me a ton of movement speed. And then I also redid all of my Euro memories. So I did actually swap over to doing a memory of progress. You know, in a previous video I talked about this tech, but essentially, if you have a +5 Euro memory here, this is almost as good as having the 10.8% from basic pharmacology. This is almost as good as the Sage-specific Euro memory that gives you like 80% base ingredient effect. It's very slightly worse, but I have enough Aura effect that I'm still capping out my Resilient Moss. And this is actually giving me extra movement speed than that would give me, because it does allow me an extra 12% additional elixir effect. So my elixir effect right now is at 568%, but this 568% is actually increased by 12% additional. So we actually have 636% elixir effect for a Scorpion Distillate, which, let's see, our Scorpion Distillate is giving us 110% movement speed because of that. And if we did it a different way, like, we would not reach that high movement speed from the Scorpion Distillate. And then every single other memory I have has movement speed on. So we have 21% movement speed, 21% movement speed, and 20% movement speed. Now, we got very unlucky with this memory of progress. I was really hoping we would upgrade this to 39% and we'd upgrade this to T0. And instead of hitting this and this, we hit the spell block and we upgrade our spell block from like a 9% to 11%. It went from like T3 to T2 or something like that, or like 8% to 11%. Which, well, that is awesome. You know, I do really badly want to at some point in time, I'll redo this and keep going until I hit Artificial Moon Progress and hit movement speed, like, upgraded on both. With all that being said, technically speaking, this Euro memory could be a movement speed base, which would give me another 12%. And instead of crit rating, this could have been movement speed, but those are like 200k feet to buy, and I'm just not going to farm that. That is just so much time investment. I don't want to bother. I like this game, but I don't like it that much. So that's all of the like main sources of movement speed we have. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing, but I don't think so. We did lose a lot of movement speed from like our states and stuff when we swapped the contamination, because we don't have like movement speed per fervor and things like that anymore, unfortunately. But what I do have is, oh my God, of Knowledge Divinity. I crafted this up, and I was happy with either spell levels or movement speed per tangle, and we hit movement speed for each activated tangle, which is giving me 9% of the dummy, but in mapping I believe it's 12%. And then I also, on my tree, went and took this for another 12% here, which is only 9% of the dummy, but it's 12% here. And then we also have the 6% movement speed here, 12% movement speed here. you know, just trying to get all of the movement speed we possibly can from every source possible. But with all of that being said, the character right now has 540% movement speed. Let's just get this up to 500%. Why is it at 4? There we go, 500%. So the reason I say 504% is this 8% additional movement speed is not actually counted into the movement speed bonus. I did test this before with Hasten, it just doesn't like add it. So you do have to take 500% times 1.08 to get 540. And then once we add swiftness, before you think I clickbaited you, once I do buy Precise Stance 1, my swiftness is actually going to be putting me over 555% roughly. I'm not 100% sure, but I did the math on it, and like I'm getting at least 10% movement speed from swiftness, but yeah. So we're definitely gonna be over 550% once we buy Precise Stance 1. And obviously I do have the sealed mana to drop the restrain here, like this isn't relevant. And that is something I just want to do at some point. I want to get, you know, 4 Precise Stances 1s. I did sell them like ages ago, and now I want to buy them back at like twice the price I sold them at. Happens. It happens.
Every book in the great library.
But yeah, that's the current build, and that's the plans for the future. I don't know what the plan is after that, if I'm being honest with you. I might start working a bit on just like making, like just trying out farming strats and making like content and shit, and just like, you know, testing out things. Maybe try making like budget builds. I'm really not sure what to do once I reach the point where I've like gotten my Precise Stance 1s. Because at that point, like, I've kind of achieved everything I wanted to achieve with this building character. But yeah, as for farming and stuff, I've been doing a lot of just Arcana hunting Vorax, what I made a video of. I did do 1 day of clockwork farming, like deep space, full investment clockwork farming. By the end of the night, after like 120 or 130 maps, we were averaging 5.8k FE per hour. It was like absolutely insane. I might make a video on that if people want to watch that. The plan for me now is I have some more deep space strats that I want to just try out, maybe make some videos on, and then maybe I'll try like testing out like lower investment farms, like T8 farms or profound farms, and seeing if there's anything good for people. But it's always difficult for me to like do those farms because, you know, the average person who's in Timemark 8 isn't just running around at fucking Mach 10 speed, one-shotting everything and doing like 120 maps an hour. So, you know, it's always gonna be like your mileage will vary, but I do want to like make some content for people and make things that people want to watch and make things that actually are gonna be helpful for people. Because I mean, you know, what's the point of making videos if nobody cares to watch them? But I'm really happy with my character and the state it is in. I mean, I don't do this every season where like I push a character to its limit or I push it to its max or whatever, and obviously I'm very far away from the limit. I can easily reach over 600% movement speed if I just turn off FE at the problem. Hell, I could even consider like going for a deck stacking setup even. That would like be a ton of movement speed gain. But probably just gonna move on to different projects and things. So I guess with all that being said, like if there's anything that I said in this video that maybe seem interesting to you or sound interesting, like just let me know. If there's the type of content you want to see, like I can try and do it. I will give a warning though, if I do make like a budget build setup video, it's like, oh yeah, with this budget I can make this setup and do this content and stuff. Those videos are always a bit wonky because the person copying me in the video is not gonna like have my expertise and knowledge of the game. And if you just try and copy a video like that 1-to-1, it is gonna get flipped to the moon, and all of a sudden all the items are gonna 10x in price. Which doesn't mean you can't like still do the setup, because generally you can always just do like the budget setups for very cheap. It just means you have to like mess around with things and move things around. And as a newer player, you might not like fully know how to do that. But I can try my best if that's something people want to watch. Otherwise, maybe just try some farming strats for people. But anyway, that's enough yapping from me, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and yeah, hopefully you'll see some more content from me soon. This was a pretty big project that I undertook. I mean, if you look at my tax revenue, we're at 700k, and it's like fucking 2.5 weeks into the season. just absolutely insane.
Dizziness, a mild
Um,
sickness, and a base
but I feel pretty satisfied with what I made and where I'm at with the character. It's always a good feeling when you reach a point of character where you don't really know what to do next,
grown.
because nothing next really makes sense to you. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and let me know what your thoughts is on what tower content you want me to make. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Yo, what is up, chat? Hello, chat. Okay, we need to form some FE. I do want to do some Overrealm farming today, but I need to form FE before we can do Overrealm. Because we have to buy the maps first, and I'm kind of broke. Hey Knap, hey Jace. What's up, everyone? Hey Akon. Hey Fireblade, hey Gross.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stat.
Isn't deck stacks the cheapest way to make a fast build? Yeah, it's the cheapest way, but it's not the... Deck stacking builds have problems. It's also not that cheap. Like, deck stack is a cheap way to get movement speed, but then your build is kind of shitty. To make a deck stack build good requires a fuck ton of FE. They're decently tanky though. Like Verdant's, once you get the Verdant steps up and running, it's fairly tanky. You can do a lot more though. Would you change for DS Clockwork? I use full gold compasses and purple Ecliptic. And I use the compass probe. Hey Vexnax. You're stuck on Divine Ascent 35? Good luck.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant.
Yo, BRB. Why is it so warm? I'm stuck somewhere in T8 farming because I feel like I'm bashing against a brick wall of my build. Flame Jet Scion 2? Yeah, Scion 2 is rough. Scion 2 is very rough. If you're doing something like weird off meta of Scion 2, it's not gonna be easy. It's weird off meta, but it looks nice. Not faced. That's all that matters, it's just gonna look nice. But yeah, we have like 40 to 50 maps to run today. Of Arcana of Vorax, like left from us from yesterday. And then whatever FE we make from this mapping session. Why am I taking so much damage? Is this death? What the fuck? Oh, it's crit mod. I still feel like I should not be taking that much damage even with crit mode, but whatever. But yeah, what's busting, kidding gang? Hey James, I recorded a video. I recorded a video stating that we've reached 550% movement speed. What's the max for this? Yeah, it's 90. But yeah, I'm gonna finish my mapping session now. And any and all, what do you call that? Any and all FE we get from this mapping session is gonna go in towards Overrealm. I don't have a strat yet though. I don't know exactly what people do for Overrealm farming, so I need to look that up. But we are gonna do some deep space overwhelming. I'm excited. I'm really excited to overwhelm. Building a PC, don't cut yourself, just be careful. Maybe get a bandage. PC building is like pretty dangerous.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
You don't bleed when building a PC, you're doing something wrong. Oh, there's a lot of bleeding when I built my PC. So I guess I did everything correctly.
Time for a little feast.
Blood is a sacrifice. Oh no.
Remove it from the test tube and move on.
Dude, it's crazy how warm it is today.
Master Yuga! Every book in the great library mentions your feats. It is
Hmm.
a pleasure to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
What am I doing? Whatever. Oh, it's better with the CPU when you don't stab yourself? Makes sense. Dude, I'm so worried about like shipping my PC back to South Africa. Or like taking it with me on the airplane.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Your case isn't here yet? Oh no. Why do you not check these things, James? I outsourced my thinking to you, and you were sleeping. My bad for sleeping. I'll never sleep again. My be.
The star, the sun, the magician, the emperor.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Raise
The herald.
Wait, we don't have Etra open. Now people gonna see my FE per hour and be like, whoa. Isis.
The devil.
truth. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your
Meow.
labor cost, and you'll be a part of the oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Where are the shiny numbers that say how much money you're making? You know, at first I thought you meant like my revenue. And I was like, huh? Is that normally show? Yo, chat. Guess what? Guess what? Mia, do we already have the code for this 550 MS version? Oh, I can make one. I should make one.
The empire is down to 4 planks.
What?
Arrogance
We have 40k primos. We have primos. Let's go.
Rest in peace.
But you have everything? I don't have everything, but yeah, I kinda don't know what the fuck to pull for. I'll be honest with you.
Wonder kingdom ahead.
I mean, if I do SSF, probably pull with, like a few times on a Mistful pad just to get like level 1. Because I'm just gonna box the Mistful pad, so there's no point in like pulling it maxed out. Chalk pulls? Yeah, you're right. Let me just quickly one-tap chalk. GG noobs. What? 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 I'm single pulling chalk like a brokey. Okay, anyway, nice, easy chalk. Let me go get some coffee quickly. What the fuck? I'm never doing this again. Fuck this game, bro. I thought I would get chalk. No. Low-key a good bet to get. Okay, I'm not playing again though. I'm never doing that again. That felt fucking horrible and like a waste of FA. Your precious primo. Oh no. I do want to kind of pull on this banner though, I'll be honest with you. But I'll wait and, like, if I do SSF, I'll pull on it, I guess. There's no point in pulling it on right now. I also kind of want to pull on the wings, I'm not gonna lie. The wings look nice. But I'm so far away from the wings that it's gonna take forever that I don't want to bother. Also, we need to get this at some point in time. It looks a lot better with the skin. Holy. Holy. Hello, hello. Okay. Wait, do I make coffee? I don't know if I make coffee. Let's first reset our editor.
If you want to make the perfect recipe.
Yes? What did you say yes to? I don't even know. I forgot what I asked.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops, painkillers are gone.
The chariot.
To the coffee? Okay, base, fine. I'll do coffee.
Keep up.
If not, why not?
Rest,
I mean, the last two coffees I had were kind of shit, but I think the problem was is that
rest in peace.
the milk wasn't like cold yet, I guess.
Rest in peace.
By the way, I bought 4 Monstees today. 4 Monstees, dude. 4. We are gonna fucking destroy today. We're gonna have such a good stream. This stream is actually gonna be Omega vibes. I should put on the freezer already, because holy fuck, it's so warm. It's actually so warm today.
Perfume imaginable.
Rip liver.
Every ounce of.
My liver is not. Why would my liver be rough from drinking Monster?
And you'll be a pet.
Hey, Papa Bear.
Welcome to Cloud Away.
Is 35 degrees there? Apparently it's 41 degrees in Vienna. I'm not sure where I live if it's 41 degrees. Yeah, you want tango active. You want the tango range.
To be fragrant.
The hangman.
It makes mapping feel a lot better when your tango's like attached from far away.
Test group and move on.
The star.
This season taught me
The magician.
one thing though. Buy tango activation medium like early on, because they just keep going up. They don't have a stable price. Like literally tango mediums early in the season were 1 KFE and I had enough money to buy them.
The star.
And I was like, oh, I guess tango mediums are gonna be cheap this season. And they just kept going up and up and up. If you look at Spellburst mediums do not work that way at all. Spellburst mediums have like a way different like pattern. Like Spellburst mediums obviously also do go up eventually and things, but they're like way more spiky and like, you know, up down up down. Tango medium was just a consistent rise from day one until now. Why do I keep doing this? I'm so dumb. Yippee. Okay, we have to add 3 normal monsters. That did not add 3 normal monsters. Oh boy. Where are all of these fucking... whatever. Oh! We need 1 more normal monster. Oh. This is sad. doing? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What was that? I have fucking brain damage. How do you do your Oasis when you're saying gliders? Using gold for glider set? Yeah, I send gliders on cooldown and use my gold for gliders. That's why I'm always broke.
Chaos. Stop it. Oh, exciting. Note of dizziness. A middleman. We're closer than ever to the truth.
It's 40 degrees in Vienna now. It was 41 earlier. It's 38 degrees where I live. Bruh. With 50% humidity. It's not even like low humidity. Buy mirror cards? Why would I buy mirror cards? It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Wow.
Something genius.
No, I love.
Race you to the lab.
The star.
It's 65%.
Special blend I whipped up just for you. Ah,
Goddamn.
you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Yeah, I should definitely go throw a monster in the freezer, shouldn't I? I feel like Mia from 2 hours from now is gonna thank Mia from like 2 hours ago if I do that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch may rest in peace.
Maybe like coffee break, throw monster in fridge, and then we can look forward to like a monster in like 2 hours. Wait, how long are we supposed to leave the monster in the freezer? I forgot.
Rest in peace. But guiding lantern where it is, we have delivered the souls of tonight.
2 hours? Okay. Can someone set an alarm for 8 p.m. my time? I did last time you grabbed it earlier. Yeah, I wanted to drink it. I was excited.
But a scent never tells lies.
Thank you. Oh, maybe set for 7:30. Set it for 7:30 instead. So like an hour and 45 minutes from now,
Ruin can be a blossom.
just to be safer.
Some of us are just
The hangman.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to go pee. Let me go do all of that. Don't say puppy, say boy. Say good boy. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. I made my coffee though, and helped my my roommate, I guess, with his build a bit.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
Welcome back, Diva. Thank you. You contemplate becoming a bot for a merc? That's what I was thinking of doing, just playing the new, like, Ascendancy and having a super merc. Hi, back. Hello. Dude, okay. I had the greatest idea ever for content. I think I want to start a series. Pets versus no pets. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like profound and T8 forms and stuff like that. Probably just stick to profound, because let's be real, who cares about T8? And then all my content is gonna be is I'm just gonna do like 50 maps of a strat with level 6 pets. And then 50 maps with like no legendary pets equipped. Like I'll probably still use like level 6 purple pets. But I'll just not use any of my legendary pets. And then I'll just call it pets versus no pets. And like we'll start off like cube and I'll use like, you know, Twilight Spark 6, I'll use cube 6 and stuff. And then for the no pets, we'll just do like level 6 FE pet, level 6 like purple FE pet, purple cube pet. And I'm not sure what the last pet's gonna be, to be honest. I need to figure that out. Maybe just generic drop quant or something. And then we'll have like a direct comparison. Exact same strat, exact same setups, just pets versus no pets. Because I think it would be a fun series to do. Love forever. Love forever.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I?
This bowl looks juicy now, 500%. Hell yeah, dude. I felt like a fucking used underwear saleswoman yesterday. Someone was like complaining that like I was selling my stuff without telling them that I'm selling it because I wanted to buy it, like my old gear. And I felt very I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, maybe my use of words is sometimes questionable. Oops, I fucked up. Fuck! Oh, it sucks.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
Oops. Okay, whatever. That was a sentence. I'm sorry. Almost says Overrealm farming, looks inside, sees Arcana Vorax hunting. Classic. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a good series. I do think it's gonna be a pretty decent series. I'll start off with Q, but we'll see what strats we do all. Maybe... There's all sorts of strats we can try out. Maybe I'll have people in like the chat, like in the comment section, like choose the next strat. Dude, I feel so free now. Like, I feel so free. Now that we made the build, we made the character and stuff, I just feel free, because now I just feel like I can go do shit now. Time to win SSF? I mean, I can go and play SSF as well, like, that is a thing. But I think if you want views and stuff, like, if you want to make more content for people, I think SSF content's gonna do a lot worse than, like, doing trade stuff. We'll see though, maybe after a few videos I'll get bored of it and want to go SSF. I mean, to be completely honest with you, like, I'm SSF sounds fun on, like, practice, but the idea of, like, having to fucking league start again in this game is just not very fun to me right now. It's like, bro, I just got through 2.5 weeks of a league start, and then we're going straight back into another league start. And then as soon as that is done, guess what? You're going back into another league start because of hardcore. You know, it's like back to back to back league starting. Which is good league start practice, but I don't know, like I think it'll be fun once I start it. It's just getting started with like a project is very difficult. So I'm gonna cling onto this for a bit longer before I like just cave and go, let's just do something new.
Now let me fix you all up.
The child.
Maybe I'll have to start the hunt for verdant steps. That sounds miserable to do. Just fucking farm golden cage until I win and hit the verdant steps. Golden snooze fast.
Shadow can deceive
The devil.
You could get ibuprofen. Okay. Oh, 7 bank. Golden cage is kind of. You don't lose money doing golden cage. Every season I've done golden cage is kind of like, it's actually like not that terrible for farm before you hit the verdant. You're like not making money, but you're not losing money either. You're kind of just breaking even.
smells like
Normally you make like fucking 2k an hour or something, or like 1k an hour. But the problem is every map is like 1000 FE. So even if you're making 1k an hour, you know, you need to have a big bankroll to get started with. Otherwise you're doing 5 maps and then you're waiting on sales. 5 maps waiting on sales. And if you get unlucky in those 5 maps, it's just like actually awful. So you want to go into it with like, you know, 40 maps or something. And then when you do it, you need to have like full drop count pets. Like Black Sail, fucking Twilight Sparks and Dorothy, I think, is like the best. Although I guess now that we know that you can't juice exclusive legendaries, I assume Verdant you can't be juiced either, right? And if you can't juice Verdant steps, then you might as well like not. You might as well just go for Compass drop count rather than full drop count. Yeah, I enjoy League Sword and stuff in this game. I think, you know, getting like Traveler 7 first every season is pretty fun. I think like the first few hours of like slates being expensive and things is really fun. Yeah, so there's no way to juice the drop count on this. So I guess you do Dorothy, Twilight Sparks, and then probably Benign Bug. Maybe Chalk though. I don't think it spawns that many enemies. Chalk is kinda shitty. I can't believe my homie Chalk got power creep. So did you see? I pulled on the pack spread boot until I had one legendary. Because I knew I was close to like, you know, Pity. And I didn't hit Chalk. And I'm so sad. Because I thought Chalk was guaranteed. But he didn't come home.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The sun.
He's already home? What do you mean?
Lantern bear witness.
I want Chalk 3.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
I want Chalk 3 so badly. Because right now, Chalk just feels like a worse version of the purple FE pet. Like, I still use him in my strats because it's Chalk, but I'm like 99% sure if I was using the purple FE pet, I would average out more FE overall.
like Master Yuga says,
I love Chucky.
Perfect blend.
Dude, chat. I think I'm like getting off my... I'm getting off of my sugar addiction, by the way. Build code? Yeah, give me a sec. I think I'm getting off of my sugar addiction. Because I didn't like really have that much sugar for like a month now, or like a few weeks now at least.
scent
And today, when I ordered my groceries, I got like my favorite chocolate from the grocery store. And usually I would finish it all in one sitting. I literally ate like half of like, it's like 2 packets of thingies. I don't know how to explain it. And I literally ate half of the first one, and I was like, ugh. Like, this is too much sweetness. I'm overwhelmed, and I just like put it away to eat a few, like another day. Because it was like too much for me.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Justice.
nobody
You're back? Welcome back.
dose like that.
Did you get your ibuprofen?
It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Dude, I was watching the streamer games. I was watching like all the VODs from the streamer games and things.
The devil.
And I'm not gonna lie, watching how fucking unfit some of those women were in the streamer games, like just how pathetic they looked and were, is like a motivator for me to like be more fit as a person. Cause holy fuck, dude.
Top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness.
Like the difference between the women were like actually 10 times the difference between the men. Some of the women there were like actual monsters. They were fucking beast mode. They were so cool to watch. They were so impressive. And then some of them were like actually so fucking useless. I'm pretty sure a toddler would like be able to take them on in a sporting event. Which is just fucking, it's just embarrassing, dude. It's just embarrassing.
history of magic from 300 years ago, the forbidden anatomy notes on rare species from 50 years ago. Your name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga, just how long have you been around?
I'm debating if I should get Balatro for the 3rd time on the Switch. Yeah, why not? It's fucking Balatro. Yo, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. I do not have a good feeling about this. Oh no. I have to see it for myself. It was really fun to watch. I watched almost every event. There were some events I skipped because they were just genuinely boring to watch. But other than like some events being like super boring, like it was really fun overall. There's definitely events that like I think I would have fun competing in. It just looks fun to do.
Look at that!
10 FE, yeah. We're fucking...
Genius.
It's broke vibes right now. We're making 33 FE an hour. Times are tough.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Yours are gone. You don't mind
Do you think using level 6 purple pets is like fair for the no pets? When I do pets versus no pets?
Rest in peace. Restart. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Restart.
Well, it make people cry. I don't think people are gonna cry about using purple pets though.
The Emperor. The devil.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Because like my logic is like the ideal world is I would have an account with every legendary pet level 1. Because I feel like level 1 is like the baseline comparison, you know? Because like I feel like if you play a gacha game, like you get so many free pulls from a gacha game that anyone can have a pet at level 1. No pet sounds very specific. The series name is Pets vs. No Pets. Okay? I'm not changing the series name.
An endangered species.
Because like I could also just do fucking blue pets, but I just feel like
Gone. You don't mind a little
the
rough.
blue pets is like actually omega like low roll compared to what the average person would have. But I don't really like, to me it doesn't fucking matter. Like I can use blue pets instead.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
I just think like I'm just trying to think what's the most like the closest to what the average person is gonna have, right? Because it's supposed to be content for the average person. And it doesn't really help if I like, you know, do a setup that is like unrealistic for anyone who plays the game. Okay, bro. I could fuse these two, but I think it's a bit too soon.
So easy. They just vibe with the moon and
I mean, these don't have to be Agitos anymore.
Better get some sleep.
Fuck it, let's do it. I made a mistake. I fused it too soon. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I should have just done the other one. I'm so stupid.
Surgery begins.
Purple 3, gold 1. Purple should be fine, people still cry. I mean, maybe for the first video, I'll just ask people if they prefer if I do purple versus blue pads.
Mixture. Chaos. Perfect. Chaos.
Times 2 purple, 1 empty. I don't like the idea of doing an empty slot.
Soul is irrelevant.
At that point, I'd rather just do blue pads.
Is the only.
Elephant.
Come on. Give me your truth. We're closer than ever to the truth. And the madness.
You like the non-pet videos? Yeah, like, I think the video idea is really good. I think the video idea is super duper good.
There. Don't be afraid. Success.
Yeah, I could do a YouTube community poll. Like, how do you do a community poll? How does that work exactly? Create post. Text poll? Yo, I did my first ever YouTube post, like community post. Is restaurant good in Target? I think so. I think it's fine. Yo, we did our first ever community post. Let's go. Watch out, it gets like 2 votes in total, and I don't know what to do. Hey, I'm back from PoE. I have Tough Cafe to start with. Sold my Rian 2 gear before going to PoE. What build did you start with to ground profile and get the Sentry build going for SS20 on Sedge, of course? With Top Cafe, you can just go straight into Sentries, to be honest. I uploaded a video, yesterday. That gives some like tips and stuff to like get the build set up early on for cheap. Like it's one of the biggest hurdles that people run into. Yeah, top KFP, I mean, I think Sendra's your only option, because if you do chromatic shot, good luck. Just good luck with Tango Medium. And listen, if I'm going back to with top KFP, I don't want to fucking use my hands to play. I'm a believer in the Otter Bombers. Thank you, appreciate you. You're very welcome. And thank you. What the fuck? So nice.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh no, hanged man. Yeah, thanks for following, Jim. Okay, you can pull us up. I generally don't know like how much like fucking people even see these YouTube community posts and stuff. I generally feel like I'm gonna have like 5 votes total on the poll. And 4 of those 5 votes is gonna be people from my stream. Fridge Monster Meow? It's in the freezer, not in the fridge. And I think we have another hour to wait before it's like ready, right? The man has been hung again. The man is very hung. Like how my entire chat is coming together to talk about the fridge monster. No sugar, by the way. Sugar free. I'm gonna be real with you. Sugar-free Monster is really good. Like I'm not normally an enjoyer of like sugar-free drinks. My logic is always that like if you're gonna drink something like that's bad for you, just fucking don't be a pussy about it. Just go full bad. Like, you know, I'm like the person who like won't drink Coke ever, but like I'll have like the one Coke every 2 months type thing, you know. Whereas like I'm just gonna have if I'm gonna have a Coke, it's gonna be like a proper Coke. I'm not gonna have like a fucking diet Coke as if that does anything. But in the case of Monster, they actually just generally do have good fucking like sugar-free stuff. You see lots of false rounds you've never interacted with at all. Oh my god, bro, people are gonna fucking see the poll and not even know what torchlight is. That's so funny. I don't even know what the poll is. Oh, after this map, I'll check on my second account if I can like find the poll. The second tell last season I was so addicted. First time I could pair you early for another game. Yo, I had the same fucking feeling when I quit the game as well. Or like when I started playing Till I 2. Shit's addictive. My kids laugh at your hey YouTube every time I watch a video of yours. Hello, hello YouTube. Dude, I had another father come in and talk to me about it. And he was like, oh, my daughter loves your videos and stuff. She wants to become a VTuber too when she grows older. Watching you. It's so cute. I love it. That's so cute. The fuck, I know. It's so adorable. I think she has a VTuber model now. I hope she doesn't stream though, because she's like 13. I do hope that she's not streaming yet, but I know that she has a VTuber model now, which is awesome for her.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Dude, I hate that in the Sandlord mechanic, if you like accidentally leave the battle arena early, there's no way to get back in there. I've had it happen like twice this season now, where while I'm battling, I'm like so AFK in the brain that the second the portal pops up, I just press D to enter and leave all the loot behind. I wish I could.
Is also to be fragrant.
I don't know what WFH stands for, I'm sorry. Work from home. When I told you this, you told me I'm a noob, so side-eye. You are, I mean, you are a noob. But now that it's happened to me, I understand the pain.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is
It's generally so easy, because A and D are like next to each other. It's so easy to like just press D instead of A. Because you have a prompt on your screen pop up that says press D. Yeah, and there's such a long delay on the loot, especially if you have a pet proc. It's like this shows up before the loot shows up. It's actually so annoying. It happened in Mistfall. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Mistfall. Yeah, it could happen there too. Dude, I'm excited to make a Mistfall video. I generally think I'm gonna excuse myself pulling for the Mistfall pet to level 1 so I can make a YouTube content out of it. Like, I just do like, you know, 20 pulls on the Mistfall banner because I'm gonna hit it in 20. Get the Orphan level 1. And then do like an hour of Mistfall farming. Or like 3 hours of Mistfall farming. I'm excited for no pet videos. I can use the same strat but with pets. No, the video is not gonna be no pets only. It's gonna be a comparison. So I'm gonna do like 50 maps of Cube, for example, with no pets, and 50 maps of Cube with full pets. And see like how big of a difference that makes. And then I don't know what strats we're gonna do. I'm gonna start off of Cube because I'm a Cube enjoyer. But I don't know what like to even farm other than Cube, because I don't know, people always ask me, like, yo, me, what do you from T8? And I just say Cube every single time. Do 50 maps golden overall, no pets and gonna go broke? I mean, that's not the point of that's not the purpose of the videos. That's like missing the point. Like, I'm gonna do like good strats, things that I think will make money. Who decided to work everyone chooses a day where they work from home, and one guy said, fuck you, on reserve 3 days? What a baller.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
$1 farm versus $1,000 farm.
Keep up with the lantern.
Yeah.
The rock shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. The devil. The devil.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
No.
We have delivered.
Oh no, the bugs are happening. Oh, kind of so buggy this season. I don't know if it's like this in previous seasons too. But if you activate multiple cards at once, and the card's like the same kind, it like doesn't spawn the card just once, it spawns like 10 copies of them. Like, I've activated Chariot before, where 2 cards next to each other are Chariot, and it just spawns 20 horses that are charging me. And then you kill the 20 horses, and then it spawns another set of horses, just because why not? happened for a while now. Gotta be careful, man. But yeah, the other video idea that I had was to do like budget setups. Like, I'll have like 10k FE, for example, and within the 10k FE restraint, I'll like try to make a good build
Not everyone
on different characters and things. That was the other idea I had for videos.
needs fertilizer.
Obviously, the budget setup is like a lot more work though, because the problem that happens with budget setup videos, there's a few problems that happens with it. The first issue you run into is people don't understand how to build the character, so that they'll like look at your setup and stuff, and they'll like be able to understand how to copy it one to one, but the logic and reasoning behind the decisions I make for the budget setup is not something that's like transferable.
Too volatile.
And then the videos become very obsolete for a lot of people because, you know, the exact same items that I use get flipped and they're like very expensive now. And the alternative items I could use for like the cheaper, you know, to keep the cheap setup, they don't have the expertise to implement. That's like one issue that happens with budget setups, which makes me kind of on doing it. And then the other issue, which is like a much bigger issue in my mind, is people always come to you after you make a budget setup and ask for build advice. Where it's like, you made this like cheap setup, but now they want to know like, okay, what's next, what's next, what's next? And they kind of want you to make like, they kind of want you to treat that build like it's a full-on guide, like it's something that you're treating as your baby, I guess, that you need to nurture and care for. And that's just an issue for me because most of these budget setups, I'm literally gonna make it with the intention of that just being that. I wouldn't want to like push it further beyond that. Three. I could go back 3. Then pick this up. I kind of want to go for this, but then I don't pick up this. If it's not built on Dress Cortans are interchangeable, I swap one to your blend instead of the slate. Yeah, it's a kind of problem when you use Gale though, because Gale is just always gonna be Gale. It's just expensive no matter where you get it.
Of the worst perfume imaginable.
If I have draw 6 but not any other... Sorry, give me a sec. If I have draw 6 but not other league loot pet yet, what can I form of draw 6? So, I'm a big Safari enjoyer. Also, you don't really need Alice for Clockwork. Dorothy is way more important than Alice. Generally, if you have Alice 1, that is good enough. I had Alice 1 only for Clockwork farming for like multiple seasons. Like back in the day, I used to farm Clockwork with Alice 1 and Dorothy 3. When I didn't have like a lot of CC Primos and stuff, you know, when I was like still new to the game. And that was generally like, I chose Alice from my, what do you call it? I chose Alice from my loot pet, and I got Dorothy 3 and 50 pulls. I had enough pull, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and pull for this new Dorothy pet. I didn't have that many pulls. I did 50 pulls and had level 3 already. Like, she just chose me. And that's why I formed Clockwork with. And I was printing.
The magician.
Feel the dizziness?
The star.
But yeah, you can definitely do Clockwork. Clockwork is easier um
Let's see what
than Safari, I think.
The devil.
I think Clockwork needs more damage, but like... Wait, 1 FE? Holy, I'm sniping, chat. Wait, it's sold? Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna use that anymore. What? I'm a fucking flipper. Flipper, no flippin'. Yeah, also, it's fine to 6 portal Safari. Like, I was doing Safari very early into the season. I was 6 portaling my Safari and it was still good.
Top of the lantern. Rest in peace.
that's too volatile. Let's remove it.
Rest in peace. Rest
But yeah, I mean, the problem with Dora 6 is... Early in the season, I think even Atomic 8, Dora 6 is pretty good. But at this point in the season, if you're not in Profound, you're not gonna make that much FE. Because the only compasses are worth anything are the legendary compasses from Profound. That is just unfortunately how it is right now. So like, up until that point, you're probably just like better off just doing like boss farming and stuff until you can hit Profound and do compass farming.
It's on the throne. It is in the roots of the very plants underfoot.
I'm trying to hit SS20 to get Alice and try Clockwork Dora on Deep Space. I have enough defense for Deep Space, but not enough for SS20. You can no-hit SS20.
Let's see what kind of reaction.
Like, the biggest secret of SS20 is just stand on the boss's tail. Just stay close to the boss. Pretty much every attack the boss has... Like, the boss is like 1 attack in total, which hits far away. Like, that hits close to it. Every other attack, even the ones that look like they're like swipes and stuff, or not swipes,
Keep up with the lantern.
you can just stand on the boss.
Now.
Like, there's one attack she does, which does like a tail swipe, and then shoots out these crystals. That tail swipe looks like it should one-shot you. It literally isn't even a melee attack, it's just a ranged attack. You can just stand on top of her and does no damage.
Rest in peace.
You are
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. The sun. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yo, Cube, we love Cube. I'm excited to do my Cube testing. I think that's gonna be a banger video.
I promise.
I probably should start working on it today already, but I don't know if I'm going to.
Maximize your potential.
At the very least though, we will... I want to do Overrealm today, and maybe I'll make a video out of Overrealm. And then tomorrow we do like the Pets vs. No Pets series. My character has a few upgrades left to do, but I'm very much approaching the end. Like, one more day of farming and I'll probably have everything upgraded. Because I need to buy precise Stannis once.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
I need to get level 5 canvas support. And I can probably also get, like, my Tango Medium to level 5. Oh, like, not level 5, but get a better Tango Medium. And that's kind of it. Looking forward to the Rice Farmer series. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh no. Dude, I need to get more pests out. I don't have enough pests. But the game's not giving me any options. That's fine, we just send a Hail Mary and pray it's enough. It was not enough. Unlucky.
Is everyone ready?
You've missed 8 times in a row? Is there a trick to it? Not really. It is very much just get lucky. Do you have precise restraints? No, I don't. You just have to get good. Yo, you don't talk to my subs like that. I protect my subs.
Had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Like, I don't have precise restraints, but oh. Hold up a minute. I don't have the mana for Mana Ball anymore. I guess I'm swapping to this.
Luna blooms must
I could also do Fixate. I'll need to check which one's better.
Snowflower whispers are quiet. Oops. We're closer than ever to the truth. And the
Yeah, my advice is to just buy
other one.
your sequences on the items ready. Like, I bought my stuff for 25k FE with control spell on it. Which is a pretty good deal at the time. Because it was full T0 and it had control spell. Kind of a steal for 25k if you ask me.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. The surgery.
Is there graphic artwork options? I made one a few seasons ago that are still viable. You just want to prioritize quantity over quality. You want to go quantity first, then quality, but never ever like remove cogs. Is there a way to make your E2 regain her ES constantly?
And dare to take
In Gods of Knowledge, there's this. Energy shield charge can be interrupted by damage for 1 second after it starts. You can just take this,
them into a coffin by
and that'll give you an entire second buffer. Otherwise, you can just use Force Start. Okay, I need to go pee chat, so I'll be right back. I need to make food as well at some point. I'm starting to get hungry. I've had like 1,000 calories the past day.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I mean, ignoring milk. Because I probably had like fucking 1,000 calories in just milk. That actually reminded me, I wanted to ask you whether you think God's knowledge hunting on E2? Even after you have the Star Trust set up?
Keep up with the
I'm not sure.
the watch.
I mean, if you don't have Gods of Hunting, you're only losing like what? You're losing like 60 dexterity. It's like a T1 dex mod. Like you can reach fucking 6k dex without that.
Then,
You stop.
And Gods of Knowledge is way stronger than the core talents. But at the same time, like I don't think additional max damage is that bad. Especially if you have Queer Angle. I don't know how good it is, but it's probably not that bad.
sign this labor.
I just noticed you bought my slate.
Lantern there with
Elixir effect plus block ratio. Bro, why was your slate so fucking overpriced? You had that shit listed for like fucking 3 days at that price. Like, what's wrong with you? Just fucking underprice it.
Thanks for playing along.
The only reason I bought it, by the way, is just to make the YouTube video. If it wasn't for the YouTube video, I wouldn't have bothered. But I needed the slate. You was the cheapest? You weren't even the cheapest. There's literally someone cheaper than you. And also, like, if you have a slate listed for 10 days, like, if you have a slate listed for 3 days and it's not selling, like, you're just dumb. I don't know.
Very plain.
Stop typing XD in all caps or I'm gonna fucking permaban you. But yeah, I bought this slate because, I had to mix things around so I could fit this in. And then the reason I bought yours, even though it wasn't the cheapest, is because it had attributes on it. The other options didn't have attributes on them, so they all looked worse. Oh, it got bought out.
Meow meow.
There was like another one that was like cheaper, but didn't have attributes on it. But, like I looked at the site like 2 days ago and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna buy it right now because I'm probably not gonna need it for my build. I was like, I might, I could probably use it, but like I'm just gonna leave it for now. And then 2 days later, like all 3 fucking dumbasses still haven't undercut with it. And someone else listed a 4th slate. And I was like, okay, dude. These people are like just brainless, so I'm just gonna buy it because I'm just gonna buy it because I don't wanna like fucking like it's not the most optimal site setup, but I'll just use it for the time being.
keep up with the land.
First time trying Sentry, why I didn't do damage? I don't know. I had floor 54 in the new game mode using your build. Absolutely amazing creator, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yo, 54 is really good, I think. Nice one, dude. Hey Mia, I'm trying to put up Sentry Sage build. I got stuck. I invested around about 100k FE and I'm still stuck on 1 trillion DPS. Please help. Bro, I literally had a 30k FE budget on a friend's account. And oh, I guess now it's like 40k invested, and that friend already has damage cap. Like, literally 30 trillion damage
The child.
in 40k FE. I don't know what to say. If you manage to spend 100k FE and you don't have 30 trillion yet, like... I mean, you're just RMTing, right? You're just saying you're an RMTer. Beacon farming right now is cracked. I was making 4.5k FE per hour. It's almost on the same level as Deep Space farms. Kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, I've always been a beacon farming enjoyer. I think beacon farming is gonna be a banger video in the what do you call it? in the pets versus no pets series. I find beacon farming to be very fun. Bro, you're like actually RNTing though. Let's see how you spent 100k fee. This isn't even my build. This is Calcera's build. Bro, go talk to go message Calcera, not me. This is literally Calcera's build. Yo, I'll send this to Calcera. I'll ask him. At Calcera. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. This is not even my build, bro. Like, what do you want from me? You're literally using someone else's build, not mine. Where can I find your builds? Exclamation mark guide. I have a document full of all my build counts.
This one is mine.
Prison ranks anyway. Okay, we're answering that. Have you tried spawning the sentry? Yeah, it's such a weird question to ask. You're trying it and you don't do damage? I don't know. When I tried it, I was doing so much damage. I wrote from another build, so no RMT. I might be doing something wrong. And so I think I'm missing something very important. Okay, I'll look at your build. I'll look at your build in a second, Void. I'll look at it properly in a second.
Roses for the grave. Death for the faithful.
I wasn't sure if you're still in chat or not. That's why I didn't like look at it further. Because you weren't responding on YouTube chat. Wait, you're on Twitch chat. Oh my god, I was reading YouTube chat still. Oh my god, I got so confused. I was reading YouTube this whole time. You're here? Okay, but also, I'm gonna ask you a big favor. Just keep my YouTube stream open, please. I need the watch time, please, please, please. I beg. Just keep the YouTube stream open, please. I really need the watch time. I need this. I need this. W chatter. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't focusing. I fucked up. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, I do Arcana fully on autopilot. But when I do Arcana late at night and stuff, like, you know, like the midnight Arcanas, like the fucking 4 AM Arcanas, I actually notice that I make mistakes. Like, it's actually noticeable to me when I fuck up on Arcana, which kind of feels good. I like mechanics where it's like, actually, it feels like, you know, I'm like improving at the mechanic and getting better at it. Interesting. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. Oh, nice. That's why I like Vorix Season. Yeah, Vorix is an awesome mechanic. Vorix is a very awesome mechanic. I'm logging to trade and send full Utopia. Enjoy.
Not again. You are just like those
I decided to double down on trade the file instead of doing SSF. Because I think I'll make way better YouTube content doing trade stuff. I might do SSF later, but I don't know, dude.
The chariot.
The thought of doing League Start 3 times in a row sounds awful to me. Because I'm going to do League Start now, then I do League Start in SSF, and then I do League Start in Hardcore. It's fun to 8-1. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it's going to be fun for a while, but at some point it's just going to be like... I don't know. At some point it's going to be less fun. It's good practice though.
golden ratio.
The star.
But I might still try it. I might still try it, we'll see. I do think I might, if I do try it, I might just like not bother with like the Legolas competition shit though. Because I don't really want to play like, oh, you have to play one of these 3 characters and all that. Like, it's a cool idea and stuff, but I don't know. If I want to play a melee attacker build, I want to play a melee attacker build, right? Level 3 blazing bullet. Yo, reroll Bing 1. Log in. Bing 1 blazing bullet? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, big informing sounds sick. Wait, someone flipped these? I'm gonna abuse this and list it for 200. Because Bing 1 was one of my characters.
Do you smell something?
You got CL merch, bro. I mean, I would hold on to that. I don't give a fuck about the character limitations. If I'm farming Chain Lightning merch, Chain Lightning, Web of Lightning, and I get like a fucking Surging, you know my ass is logging into Chain Lightning.
Remove it from the test group and move on.
Wait, you have E2 as one of your characters? Nice. Now I just need to get Ralph's. Good luck. That item is so rare this season. I feel like SSF is more fun in seasons where the loot is like more available. I personally like the loot this season. I like it when like there's not that much loot and stuff, personally. It's not a huge deal or anything, but like I think I've never been a fan of like, you know how in PoE you get like fucking 200 dove an hour farming and shit like that happened. Because I always just think back to like the 25 div an hour in Crimson Prison, and I always saw like felt that was like peak PoE for me. But in SSF, like I definitely prefer seasons where like I would definitely prefer if like loot is a bit more available. Yeah, Starburst is very nerfed. Starburst is very much you need like a 200k FE type build. I don't fully know the like ins and outs of the Kalstra version of the build, by the way. So I'll try my best to help you, but like I'm pretty sure my setup just has more damage. I think if someone doesn't get nerfed and wants to building me with the new character doesn't look good.
To be fragrant.
That's so lame.
Bitter way.
I want to test out Chromatic Shot Erosion and see if that's any good on Sage, but I feel like Sage is gonna be dead next season. You're only summoning 3 sentries, not 4. You need to fix that. Why do you have a T0 ultimate mod? Interesting. I don't know, dude, your build seems fine to me. I don't have much to say, everything here seems fine to me. Do you not have Gale? Oh, you have Gale here. How do you know that? I have eyeballs. That's how I know that. Oh, wait. Oh, you have this corrode. not the tracking one. Never mind, you do summon 4. My eyeballs were wrong. Dude, I just spent 100k FE and you don't buy Scorpion Distillate. I feel like that's the first thing I would buy if I spend that much on a build. Yeah, no, I mean, everything seems fine. What about minion count? What does minion count matter? You're not playing a minion build, you don't care about minion count.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Sentry count? I mean, sentries cap out at 4. You get +1 from your gloves, you get +1 from tree, and +1 from something else.
Rest in peace.
I wish a new character was a bow character. That'd be cool.
Guiding the lantern bear witness. We have to
I mean, then it has to be a Karina, right? And also, you can just play Bing 1. Like, I'm pretty sure Bing 1 would fit your vibe check the file.
A little raw science, do you?
Like, generally, when you guys say, like, oh yeah, you want your Deadeye Ranger vibes until bro, just play Bing 1, like, no meme. But I'm pretty sure Karino, like, plays the same as Ranger as well.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the
I want my class fantasy. What's wrong with Karino?
Cloud oasis. Hey, lighten up. A rare talent. Oh, my gold.
T0, bro, if you have 1 trillion damage, you need more than just T0 gear.
Sit with one made of solid.
Like, I don't know what you're missing in the build, but like, you're severely lacking damage. Like, your gear is really good. You should not be at fucking 1 trillion, right? Like, you gain some damage from getting level 5 canvas supports, but like, the Sentry Bolt gets infinite damage. Like, you should have way more damage. But I don't know what to tell you, right? I didn't play the Calcera version. I made my version, and then Calcera like looked at my version and made his own version of it, which is the Calcera version. I haven't like spoken to Calcera about the build much. We haven't really talked about it. The only thing we talked about, it was just like the Nasty deal, because I thought that was really interesting from his build. But other than that, like, I wasn't super keen on anything he did. Conversion issues? I mean, he's doing Trinity, right? You don't do any converting of Trinity, because you do pure elemental damage. And I didn't see, but I assume like all your elements are equal, right? Because if you do Trinity, like, you want your elements to be equal damage. You don't want one element to be more than the others.
I mean, I'll maximize your potential. A rare. Oh, my golden. Be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of gold.
That might be the issue. If you accidentally convert to an element, that fucks it too. I didn't actually know that.
lantern. The watch start rest in peace.
Because his bow gives him 0 first damage, so what are you converting?
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the
Lightning to cold someone on his slates? Seems like a very specific thing to have accidentally. I didn't see anything like that though. Is Alice from Door 6 Valmon D size? Yeah, it is. I think that's fine. You're trying Arcana 6 and Vorax, but not getting good results? You just have to do a lot of maps. It is just play a lot, and it'll the FA will come. Okay, fine, we'll do this. Trying to prevent conversion, bro. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I fucking... ugh, whatever. This is so bad. Oh. Oh no. I mean... Nay. Nay, 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 nay. Oh, I'm gonna scream, 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 I'm gonna scream. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. 3 groups of magic monsters to the one of the highest activity. Let's do this. Okay, let's just do this to be safe. Oh, this sucks. Bro, I need an option to give me like magic monsters. Please, 3 magic monsters. 3 magic monsters. Okay, we take that. A bit late, but it should still be enough, I think. 850k? Yeah, that's enough.
Is everyone ready? Third
Arcana 6 and Vorx 1, not Vorx 6.
chaos.
I mean, if you're making like 400 FP per Vorax, it should be fine, but yeah, I don't know. I have Vorax 6. Maybe it's good to not do that the strat then, who knows? Considering the Vorax compass is the most expensive compass in the strat. The lag in Vorax 254? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Got that one determined yesterday. Arcana paying. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you're losing from Vorax, because the Vorax compass is like way more expensive than the Arcana compass. So it's kind of a bad one to not have the bat for.
Wait, do you smell this variable is too volatile? Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
You poured the issue of Woman that always keeps tracking in season 3 and I fixed it this season. Dude, these developers generally do not give a single fuck about the non-Chinese people, it's insane. Like, all I'm saying is, we had the exact same skips in the campaign for seasons now. I've been doing the exact same campaign skips every single season, and the one season that a Bully video gets made about the skips, all of a sudden, all of the skips in the game are fixed. Isn't that crazy? How we had the exact same skips from multiple seasons now, and then the one season that this fucking dumb ass Zongi makes a video on Bully, everything gets fixed.
Someone we need working for the Oasis.
The Hangman.
I mean, you could also just do the purple Vorax bed if you want to keep doing Vorax. Like the purple compass, I mean.
The Sun.
But yeah,
This variable is too volatile.
obviously if you just don't want a Balthus mechanic, you can be an Arcana only enjoyer. At this moment, the league compasses values nothing. I was gonna tell him that I was making 6k FE an hour doing compasses like 2 days ago. And it's the best strat I've done so far this season. I was gonna tell him.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant
The Chariot.
Did you not see the YouTube short? Wait, let me pull up the YouTube short.
still cold.
This guy's not watching the offline shorts. Wait, what? Where's the short? Did we not set public? Well, where's my shorts? What? Why do I not see them on my other account? What? Why are they? What? Okay. Look at my conks. My conks are amazing. Ever. This is generally the biggest loot explosion I've ever seen in my life. Ever. I've never had a bigger explosion. This is like Overrealm season levels of insane. This took me like over a minute of looting to get done looting because of how much shit there was. Dude, that was so insane. That was so fucking crazy. Off stream me as a demon. You had a 4K link mechanic earlier of times to rainbow bosses, by the way. My game froze for 2 minutes. Dude, imagine playing a poverty season and then shit like that happens. Like that is some of the best parts about this game for me. Is that even in poverty seasons you can have shit like that happen. And when it happens in a poverty season, it's like feels so much more special. Bro, stop. Dude, like, what am I supposed to do when the game just gives me fucking ass the whole time? I'm not even being given the opportunity to play because it just keeps giving me 6, 4, and 5. Months in 10 minutes? Oh, hell yeah. Time to delete sand again. Jesus Christ, bro. Medium fate movement speed? Damn. If I have 3 omnis, I would cope on it forever, to be honest. Bro. Thor's dropped like fucking 20 omnis at this point, no? Like he posts a new ×3 omni screenshot every single day. Like no meme. I'm at 16 omnis, but XP 4 times. You did 50 maps with full quantum lead systems as well? Yeah, but you only did 50 maps. Like, if you give up before you reach 24 hours of mapping, then you didn't try hard enough.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Yes, an Omni screenshot only SSD because he needed it. True. Dude, James, I'm not gonna lie. When I was looking at the shorts page, and I saw only like a short from like, you know, quite a while ago now. with no other shorts, I was like, I freaked out there for a second. I was like, oh my god, are we stupid? Did we have all our shorts just set to private this whole time?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
All our hard work and content. I bet Overrealm is gonna give us some really good shorts. Some really, really good shorts. I need to finish Marcana mapping soon. I really wanna play Overrealm. Maybe I don't even finish this. Maybe I just fucking swap over. Like, how much FE do we have? 15k should be enough to buy quite a few maps.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
You know, I've had any hits for an hour. Still positive. It's just like Golden Cage farming. It's just like, before you hit Verdant Steps and Golden Cage, you're just making 600 FE an hour. Just choose your poison. Which mechanic do you think is more boring to do? Lunaria or Golden Cage? I'd probably pick Cage, to be honest, I feel.
Yuga says this is the
sun.
We did not watch them all 4Ks each. Okay, let me go get my monster quickly, BRB. You tried doing a kind of works and gave up after 2 minigames? Why? What happened? Bro, what do you mean double minigames Giga Sleeper? It's so fun. I love the double minigame. I could literally play Works as a solo game. Like, genuinely.
let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Light and shadow.
I don't have a map blaster brain though.
The watch starts
I get distracted too easily. So just doing other shit in between is like really fun for me. Like, dude, when I was doing clockwork farming, like cogs and stuff, I generally started getting like bored doing clockwork because it was just loot explosions and like constant map blasting, and I kept thinking to myself like, bro, I want to do other things too. I wanna play Vorax. But then I sold back to Arcana Vorax, and all of a sudden that felt boring again. It's so weird. Like, my brain gets like accustomed to one thing, and then I swap to a different thing, and all of a sudden my brain's not accustomed to it anymore.
This variable's too
Does someone have a good Overrealm strat? Or do I have to find one? A good Chinese deep space Overrealm strat. I want the full Chinese experience.
justice. Justice.
Yazuki's Overrealm Lord. I heard Yazuki took 650 maps to get an inverse image. That do be rough.
The sun.
Do you use Dark Search in Overrealm? Wait,
to my
doesn't Dark Search make a lot of sense in Overrealm? Oh wait, no, because the path doesn't work. Would be sick if it did though.
Death. The child.
Is Gods of Deception option on a Phantom belt? What does Gods of Deception do? Is there any restoration skill in the game that allows 100% purify uptime? Yeah, most of them. It's not that hard to get 100%. Hello? Why is the game doing this to me? I hate this game. Cowabunga. 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 I swear to God, this game deserves to go to hell. Bro, please don't talk about World of Warcraft in my chat. Genuinely just stop talking about it. Thank you. We're playing Torchlight. I don't want to talk about that game right now. I want to, like, talk about things relevant to the game we're playing. Next, we're gonna fucking start talking about Breaking Bad in my chat.
The child. The magician.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Season 2 episode was really good though. It was really good though. It was really good though.
The child.
The episode where he says, "Let's cook, Jess," was so insane, bro. Holy fuck, that was such a good episode. Could just been really excited on some blur rating. That sounds kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie.
The hand.
Your chat totally talks about Gunner games though.
The emperor.
Nobody keeps
The devil.
Like? Ooh, Microsoft Mana. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yo.
Magician. The emperor. The hand.
GG noobs. Just cause this man she hates me, you can leave. You can go find a new streamer, bro. Like genuinely. Fuck off. Stop acting like a victim, please. It's annoying. Roundhouse 2, all the Asian ones? Yeah, but like, when was the last time people actually talked about shit like that?
not again. You are just
If I don't want to hear about a game, I don't want to hear about a game. Like, genuinely.
so very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Hey, Anna. How's it going?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I don't know the names of Roundhouse since ADR.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Those are kind of funny. Roundhouse is an amazing game, though, to be honest. We get another Mia WoW arc? No.
We have delivered the soul.
I don't plan on ever playing that game again. What about roll chess? I have 10 KFE. What Corrode would be the best? Don't you just want like the Corrode that's like gives you a second like lightning damage mod line? Like isn't it like the chess like additional elemental damage, additional lightning damage? And then you want a Corrode that gives you a third additional lightning damage line? Double lightning, third is too expensive. Mooch, oh no. Did you drop the wrong stage memory? Cat Night Safari. Who let the cat out of the bag? It's 230 FE, it's something.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The lantern. The watch starts now.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Rest the sun. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern burn
Versus 4.7k FE Sage ones? I mean,
tonight.
that's like the best case scenario. You know, I'm Mooch every time I get a 50 FE Kismet, but I'll take a 200 FE Kismet. Slightly better than 50. We make first level 6 Umbrella on Gunslinger? I personally do Gunslinger. I think she looks really hot.
Volatile.
I like how hot she looks.
We can move on.
The star.
I'm looking at something really fun right now. So I've been thinking about farming starts and I'm looking in the FE tracker rankings and everything in TH is just making money off Nether King dubs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
Dude, I remember looking at like Etor like top FE rankings one season, and every fucking like top strat is just whoever dropped an eternity. Like every strat I was like, oh wow, this strat's making this much FE per hour. Click in and it's like 20 maps and they dropped an eternity. It's like, okay dude, good job. The tracker rank is also useless, yeah. This is a special layout. I don't think I know this special layout. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No! Stop. Wait, this is scary, this is scary. Please, 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 please. One! No! Fuck you. Bitch.
The devil. The devil. The
Keeps their arrogance up.
sun. The magician. The Emperor, the Sun, the Devil, the Star. The Devil, the Emperor.
Oh god, what did I do? I disabled streamer mode. How do I enable it again? Yeah, would you say that was the wrong one? Oh yeah, I would. Fucking shut up. I tried to count profound for 2 hours, got 40 FP per hour. 2 hours is not enough though. You need to play more than just 2 hours. Like genuinely, my first 5 hours of doing Deep Space or Carnivorax, I wasn't making FE.
Wait,
My first 100 maps, I didn't make FE of the strat, even though it's a consistent 4k plus FE per hour strat. No hit SS29, good job. Active Deep. Bro, how are you no hitting SS20 but you're farming Deep Space? Aren't you tanky enough? Is there a website to check drop locations, AG for mod skills? For mod skills? What does mod skills mean? Sorry.
you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Oh, the MS? Yeah, well, you know it.
Loud Oasis! Hey, lighten up! Smell bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Justice. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern
Like activation medium whatsoever? Overall drop locations for items? I mean, most of the items just have drop locations stated in the game. Like, this place is... It just depends what you need. Like, it's not all at one location. But pretty much everything does state where it drops from. Like, if you say activation mediums, for example, if you go to the Mist for NPC, you can see which months drop which activation mediums and which tier of activation mediums. So, like, if I go to this Mist for NPC right now, and I, like, go Precious, for example, I can see, like, oh, these are the Precious mediums, and they drop from, you know, these months. Matchless drops from these months, etc. Like, you can see that info. Or, like, a lot of items, you just go, like, click on the item, and you say drop source, and it just says drops everywhere. But then some items don't drop everywhere, like Ralph's Burial. And if you go drop source, it's gonna say Goddess of Hunting exclusive. Which I don't want to know just how rare Ralph's Burial is, because holy fuck, I have not seen a drop yet.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Is there air?
Rest in peace. Rest with death. Rest.
Welcome
in peace.
The Hangman.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of you. I mean, I'll maximize
300 rounds.
the devil.
Nice. I've opened probably in total. I've probably opened in total like 5 sprouts across all the seasons since I added sprouts.
permanent paralysis.
I'm at 0 this season. Normally I like always sell my sprouts, but then sometimes at the end of the season I'll be like, oh fuck it, I'll just open 1 or 2. And every time I open them, I'm like, damn, next time I'm gonna sell it, because that was awful. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna do something dumb. This did not work out, like, even remotely. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, actually, what was I thinking? This was awful. Holy shit, this was bad. What am I doing? Dude, if you could fuse bosses together, it would have been so good. But there's no way to fuse bosses together. Like, you can't fuse with the fusing thing, I mean. What would the budget be to get both like similar, somewhat similar and profound? I'm not sure. Like, this built on a budget is just gonna be Tango Chromatic Shot, which is like a pretty standard league starter. Like, this build is league startable, you know? The only problem is I don't have a league start version of the build because I played a different setup first.
Time for a little field research. Not again.
When I'm investing more than 100 FP per map, I open them. When it's less, I sell. I see.
Rest in peace.
Hey, Jupiter.
Rest in peace.
Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Can you give me some tips about these strats? I have a Chrono 6, Kong 6, or 1, and Black Cell 1. Not many pets. I'm almost free to play. I only buy Battle Pass. Which pet could be good with level 1 with Arcana on DS? I mean, you have Doro and Arcana. You could just do like Hunting Arcana. And just spam Arcana Deep Space, honestly. Just go for quick maps, do like Sandlord Hunting Compass Nodes. And Lake Mechanic. With your main focus just on making money from Arcana. Kong 6 free to play. Don't hate on someone for being luckier than you. I got Doro 6 and like... I probably got Doro 6 and like 100 and something pulls.
And a big snow
My first 3 copies of Doro 6 took 50 pulls. Like, sometimes you just get lucky, right? You ever see probes drop from Safari as bugged? Probes only drop from Safari, they don't drop from normal hunting anymore. But they only drop in deep space. Is my understanding of how it works.
be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to
Because I did hundreds of maps in Profounds, 0 probe drops. I did hundreds of maps in deep space of, like, the replicate, and I haven't seen any probes. So I'm pretty sure they moved it to Safari now, because it used to be, like, in the replicate nodes.
Do you smell? I thought you had success.
But yeah, they're deep space only. Dude, I want to try deep space Safari as well. I actually forgot about that. Wait, chat, do we do Overrealm, or do we do first, or do we do Safari first? Let's do like 50 maps of Overrealm first, and then we can maybe try Safari. I still don't have a strat though. I need to figure out the strat for Overrealm. Is it good to have lucky damage if I already have lucky on crit? Those are 2 separate things. Lucky on crit is only related to whether or not you crit, whereas lucky damage affects the roll range of your damage. And lucky damage gets the most value from lightning damage, because lightning damage has the highest roll range.
Rest in peace. Your star.
Going on a cat nighttime safari adventure, that does sound fun. You know, like the video of like the world's deadliest but the world's smallest but deadliest cat? I can be like that video. Except instead of being small, I'm like huge and stuff.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Except for the new lightning tear, that one's weird. Oh. Teslas in general seem very strange.
True strength never sits on a throne.
I'm doing Arcana hunting and for mapping I could chalk Kong and Doro, but normally hunting to duplicate bosses no, not Safari. I mean, I would probably suggest just stick with the duplicate because it's cheaper. And like, the big thing about Arcana strat is you want fast maps because you just want to cycle Arcana as fast as possible. That's all you care about, is just doing more Arcanas. The reason we do hunting is because it just tends to pay for itself.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Chat, if Mia's taller than us, then we're all dead, I think. Yeah, I'm literally this. I'm literally this. World's smallest but deadliest cat. But obviously I'm much bigger. But I'm just as deadly.
Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Look at her go. I want one. It's so cute. Wait, I need to message my mom. I need to ask her if we're allowed to have cats at the house. Because I might have to move in with my mom. Mia counts as a pet in South Africa.
To be our first test subject. The will to
Listen.
to justice.
The videos where I imagine Mia looks like trying to get a Monsi from the fridge at 3 AM.
Keep up with the lantern.
Actually, dude, that's actually me at 3 AM though. It's like, I don't want to wake anyone up. I don't want to be so loud. Because I know if I'm like loud and shit, like I'm gonna bother people. So I have to tiptoe. That was me the other night when like I forgot to eat food, and then I realized it was 3 a.m. and I haven't eaten like all day. So I was like tiptoeing at night trying to get food in the oven.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
Wow. Chat. Never mind. Damn, actually, you guys with the never mind. That's kind of rude of me. What, you have 666? Oh my, 66666! You fucking, this fucking game looks like a 6 to me already, bro. Fucking, no! I'm full of, fuck! What? I mispicked! Oh my god, I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. Wait, I don't even need that. I just do this. And this. And this. Oh, I should have fuck. I should have fuck.
Thanks for the challenge.
Woohoo! Butcher, what the f- Hello? How much is this? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
The magician.
Ooh, I just something genius.
The sun. The hand.
Gimme? No. Mine. Why did it dupe though? Imagine if it duped. I'm so lucky. My 4K FE Kismet could have been 2. I'm so lucky. Future guides entries, some things low pricey. I've not done E3 and Flickr is always fun. And I don't get any Sage gear, but gotta set up E1. What's the best to play? I mean, that's just something you have to ask yourself, right? What do you think you can enjoy? Because I'm gonna be real with you. E3 is always a good time. If you like Flickr, E3 is fun.
It's a special blend I whipped.
The hangman.
If my Sentry build looks fun, maybe give it a go. It's pretty cheap. I made like a new setup of it pretty recently, and you know, nothing about it's like that expensive. Playing Control plus mobile. Flickr is a bit weird for me on mobile or like on a controller, but you know, if you play before and you like it, then it's probably fine for you. The Essential build's fully automated. Hey, greetings from Salzburg. Interesting, okay. I just want to say, sorry for this video. I dropped 20 and rerolled Sage. Such a fun build. Nice, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much. Why Chromatic Shot instead of Whirlwind? I like Chromatic Shot more. I don't know what it is with me, but I'm not a big fan of spinny skills. Whenever I play a spinny skill, I just don't like how it looks. And I had a setup that I did with Whirlwind that just wasn't working. It was just bad. It needed so much FE to be good. And instead of like trying to fix the setup and doing a different setup that's like gonna be better, because there's a bunch of options you have for Whirlwind, I just wanted to go Chromatic Shot because I really like Chromatic Shot. It's probably my favorite skill in the game right now.
Lantern. The watch starts now.
It's like as fun for me as playing Chain Lightning, and I love Chain Lightning. And I'm pretty sure Chromatic Shot's getting nerfed next season. Chromatic Shot might be under the radar enough that it doesn't get nerfed, but I definitely think it deserves a nerf.
Rest in peace. The hand.
So I want to play it while it's so strong.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. The Emperor.
Because I genuinely think Chromatic Shot's probably the strongest skill in the game right now.
Smells like a
How fast should I be clearing deep space maps for it to be worth it?
questionable.
I don't know. That's a very tough question. It depends entirely on what you're farming, to be honest with you. Like, if you're doing, like, some strats are just so much, like, just really good in deep space, where, like, the clear time doesn't really matter. Whereas some strats, like, you can downgrade from deep space to profound, and it's still really good. Something like Arcana of Vork's Hunting, like, if you're doing the maps a bit slower, like, it's still fine. Because you either way, most of your time gets spent in the minigames, not really the mapping. So having the mapping portion be slower, it doesn't actually affect the whole, like, you know, the whole farm that much. Whereas other forms like Clockwork, it matters a lot more. Nerd. I'm such a nerd. I really like the look of Chromatic Shot with the laser sport. So yeah, it did. This skill, I literally can't use jump support. Like, I know some people prefer jumps over horizontal penetration. I literally can't use jumps because it just looks visually less pleasing for me. So I can't even, like, test and compare them to see which one's, like, which one I think actually is better, or like, even try to be objective about it. Because one just looks 10 times cooler than the other one.
Rest in peace.
Do not take the smallest but deadly cat to the amusement park ride. That spins noted. Spins no good. Dude, I have insane motion sickness issues. Genuinely insane motion sickness issues.
We have delivered the
If I climb in a car, I will get car sick within 5 to 10 minutes of being in the car. The only things I can do to, like, really make the car sick a bit less bad is one, sit in the front, and two, have the window open, and three, be facing, like, outside, like, so the air is, like, going through my face. That helps a bit of car sickness, and that lets me survive a bit. But I get severely car sick. And also, I get boats seasick. If you put me on a boat, like a speedboat or anything, I'm out. I'm just out for the count, like instantly. Hey, girl. I am just gonzo. Genuinely dead. I genuinely think that was one of the most traumatic experiences of my life, was when I went shark diving. I went shark diving, and oh, dude,
In every legend
I went shark diving and I was so fucking seasick.
around.
It was genuinely miserable. Fuck.
Against amp. Being a plant sounds so easy. They just fly, moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a red
Please. Fuck. Yuppie. Why? 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 Why?
did
I don't think we have enough. I think we need like one more round to get a rainbow. Yeah, one more round we have a rainbow. I just scaled a bit too late.
Is everyone
Project this is the worst. I bought a VR headset and can't use it because of it. Apparently there's a like cure to motion sickness in VR headsets though that you can try. Like I've heard good things about it. Where there's like a program people use in VR headsets that like cure them of the motion sickness, but I have not had the opportunity to try it. Dude, I remember, oh my god, this is so embarrassing actually. I remember once when I was in the cave, I went to like a tech university there, and they had like all sorts of exhibits and stuff, and one of the exhibits was a VR headset where you could like use the VR headset and, you know, just play some shit on it. I forgot what exactly it was you did on the VR headset.
apparently not.
And
The compendium of
my only memory about that is that my head was too big for the VR headset. I couldn't get the headset across my skull because my fucking head was too fat. Like genuinely, I couldn't get the fucking like it was so uncomfortable. So I just got this dumb fucking fat ass head.
surgery was a
We just search to ask for free E3 advice. I mean, you can ask me. I'll give my best shot. I don't think anyone's playing E3. I mean, you're not gonna find a CCS playing E3.
wow.
At least on EU.
Turned it into gold.
Or like on non-Chinese. On China they play her a lot. You want to take me out to IKEA so you can go blahage diving? Dude, I have like a cat plushie and a shark plushie. But it's so fucking warm that I just throw them on the ground. They've been relegated to being ground sleepers now. Okay, that sounds way worse. My cat plushie sleeps on top of my clean laundry. And my shark plushie sleeps on top of a blankie. But I keep that shit away from my bed because it's so warm at night. No more plushie gifts? No. I treat my plushies well. I don't punch them. Plushies were made to be punched, and I don't punch them. That's how you know that I treat them well. Nia lays on the floor. I mean, my bed's on the floor. Yes, I lay on the floor. My bed is on the floor. I bet they have bite marks. The only problem with biting your plushie is then afterwards... I'm not gonna comment. Thor, you still playing this season? If so, tell me a profound strat that pumps. Lunaria is owning Bractier. Full investment, profound Lunaria is owning.
Can you smell that?
Scratch marks. I have to show. I mean, okay. No meme, it is really important to give your cats scratch posts and things, though. Because I do need to, like, you know, cut their nails, I guess. Mia grabs them for front legs and bites them. Bractier, I'm gonna start a new series soon. You should go on my YouTube polls and vote. But I'm gonna start a new series called Pets versus No Pets. And I'm deciding on the series, like, what no pets, what counts for no pets. If I do full purple or full blue. Gotta entertain your meals with scratch posts. Gotta form for my BB swap. Which character are you playing? Dude, I wanna play BB Erica 3 again. I might do a second build this season. But I feel like I just enjoy Rayhan 2 more than Erica 3. But I like Erica 3 as a character. Wait, chat! We have primos. Do you know what that means? Boom! Mommy came home. Damn, that feels bad. Buying skin that I don't use does feel kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. Now I have to play Rayhan 2. Fuck. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do this. This. Ooh! I figured Miscatch Bus would be a partner. That's the issue, bro. I need a new scratch post. I need to pee. I need to pee, but I don't wanna. Peeing is fucking the devil. If I go back 2, and I can do that. Go hydrate! That is gonna make the issue worse, not better. Bro. That's fucked up. Go hydrate and pee? The 2-for-1er? Nice. I wish I had more chests, but getting to level 6 is pretty decent. I found Clockwork more consistent than Safari. Safari is annoying. Brett, did you see the fucking offline Safari club on my channel? I think that is the most insane club that I've ever posted. Like, ever. No? Okay, let me show it to you. It is... This is was so fucking insane that it is actually deserving of just being shown to everyone. Yo. Clockwork was less than 8 FE now? Yeah, Clockwork is really broken. I do think Clockwork is better than Safari. But I might test both out. Dude, imagine doing pets versus no pets and we do fucking Clockwork. Like, that would be so troll, no? The cork short was disgusting. It really was. I'm so happy I pulled up the OBS recorded. I'm so happy I did. Really? No triples? That's crazy.
Time for a little field research.
The sun.
I still need to go pee, but I want to finish everything and then show Brack the club. I forgot to send gliders out. Fuck. I'm mad. I see full investor for an Etro 5 maps 5k AFE per hour. I was doing 6k per hour of Cogs like 2 days ago, or like 5.8k. But I also had this happen in the mapping session. It was like, this was like over like 7 hours or something. This was the turning point. Before this, I had no luck yet in Profound. Oh no, I'm doing Deep Space. Before this point, I was doing like 4k an hour. It was going fine. And then after this, every map was just 1k FE plus. 5k FE per hour in Profound. I might have to test that out. That sounds fucking sick. Okay, I don't know if it's Gold Compass or not, but I'm just gonna say this back here. With the current prices, you should do Gold Compass. At current prices, I am 99% sure Gold Compass is better than Purple. We talking Safari? I know, Gold Safari is better than Purple Safari with the current prices. I think Purple Cogs is better than Orange Cogs. For Clockwork, I think Purple is better than Orange at the current prices, especially for Profound. The problem is, like, you're paying 74 FE for this, right? For 600% chance. So in theory, if things are equal in value, these should be around 20 FE. Like, they should be about a third of the price, and then slightly less to compensate for other things. But they're 8 FE. Would you put Orange Compass? I would. I think Ascend Ecliptic at like 20 FE is so worth it. Oh fuck, it's 30 now. I would probably still do it at 30. Wait, was it always 30? Yeah, it was always 30. I'd probably still do it at 30, to be honest. You could do like 100 maps with this, 100 maps without it, and see. That's what I would probably do. But yeah, as for Safari, like, if Golden Safari is not double the price of Purple Safari, I would always do Golden Safari. I think Golden Safari is worth it, even in Profound. Because this is 32 FE per, and normal Safari is like fucking, what, like 20? Oh, 17? Even at 17, I would still do Golden Safari. I think Golden Safari is really fucking good. I was doing Golden Safari when they were like 2.5x the price in printing at League Start. Is it Gold Ecliptic to do? No, you don't Sinful. I would run Purple Sinful, Purple Ecliptic, Gold Ecliptic, Doll, and then if you have the League Pet level 6, I would run Goldwick, even in Profound. I think Goldwick is worth it in Profound. Otherwise do Silverwick, but ideally you do want to do the Goldwicks. Goldwicks are really good. Okay, I need to go pee though. Dora 4, Golden Safari, and Profound made money right now. I have Dora 6, not Dora 4. Don't know. I go pee, BRB. Yo, I'm back. What do you do for support words and notables? Drop content void variables. I don't do rare cards. Also, I was thinking about Bractheon. You could also use Gold Sinful. 40F is a bit steep, but like it's not that bad. It's probably not worth it though. Not sure if you change your compass tree. Yeah, that's a weird one. I need to look at it more. When I did my cogs, when I did like 5.8 kf per hour, this is what my tree was like. I just went Overrealm, Cube, Sinful, and Lunaria. Oh, and Vorax. I don't know, it's weird. It's so tough this season, because all the compasses are like worth nothing this season. Mecha Might sucks, yeah, like I completely expect that of Might. I expect that of Might. I expect that of Vorax too. I was thinking about Vorax, but I just don't see the value in it. It might be worth it to keep Vorax, but when I'm looking at like the value of something, I also consider the lower level compasses. Like I think Veteran is not that bad. Because the Veteran compass itself is 8 FE, and like the blue compass is worthless, but you drop so many of the Veteran compasses that like it might be worth speccing into. Same with Elite. I think Elite is not that bad. I think Elite is actually worth speccing into. In fact, let me do. Oh wait, no, you can spec into Elite. I wanted to, right? But you can't.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Can you smell that?
For some reason.
Special blend I whipped up just
Here's so cheap this season after the nerfs. I guess Phantom's a new Cobalt, what it was called. Random Telegate? Never heard of her. Never heard of her.
Rest in peace.
How many maps do we have left to run? I want to do Overrealm. I'm bored of this. Nice Corrode, thank you. I haven't hit a single Corrode this season.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Actually, no. My first ever Corrode this season I hit. I hit a... Not a good Corrode, but I hit a Corrode on Malign Embrace. And then every single other item since then, I have not hit a Corrode.
never.
I literally have 2 Lone Walkers in my stash right now. Both are bound. It's actually so funny. I have 2 fucking unusable Lone Walkers in my stash because I bought a 3rd pair. Full of bound Ghost Slaughters. I mean, I'm someone that, like, I don't bother self-corroding items, I just buy them corroded. Like, I get one shot to hit the corrosion. If I don't hit it the first time around, I just don't bother.
Some natural drug.
Because every time I want to do corroding, I just think back to a few seasons ago when I spent over 100k FE corroding Surgings. Oh, those were good times. Honestly, it was good content. It was good content. Surging was so fucking expensive that season too. They were so expensive. Like, it was probably the most expensive season to corrode Surgings.
Drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls.
Let me get that code.
What kind of
Once you...
fragrance note does
What
yours
do you
have?
mean, the call code? I have build codes. I mean, I have strat codes. You can just go on pro builds to see my strat codes. This is not going good. I need chests. It's like the most annoying thing in Arcana is you need to pick up chests. And sometimes the game just doesn't let you pick up any of the chests. Because you don't prioritize them ever. I'm a beacon farmer, farming pennies for the rich overlords. Don't act like beacon farming isn't one of the like highest FE per hour farms in the game, okay? I've seen how much you beacon farmers make. I know your type. I don't wanna greed for that. Interesting. It's like 3.5k FA an hour? Bro, dude, it's so funny to me when people talk about like how much FA per hour strat makes, because every time I get a different number from different people. Someone else was like, oh, someone in my YouTube chat literally said, yo, vegan farming is making 4.5k an hour. Do you have Twilight Matthew? What? Who the fuck is Matthew? Yeah, do you know how to scale damage in Calcera's build? I'm stuck at 1 trillion. I have no idea, I'm sorry. Someone else sent me like the Calcera build of my Arrow Annual setup, but with Calcera's variations. I don't know. I looked at the guy's build and I was like, everything just seems fine. I feel like you should be doing more damage, but you aren't. So I'm really sorry. I don't know. My only suggestion would be to just go on like the Discord and like at Calcera and ask him for help. Because I am just not the person. I'm not suited for it. I think not running Death's Touch, though, like if you're playing a bow bolt, you don't run Death's Touch, I just think that's trolling. My inventory is full. Oh no. Okay, do I have anything worth anything? 8 FE. 10 FE. I could sell that, but I don't really care. This is decent. What the fuck? These went up in price. 9 FE. Dude. Wait, we actually got a fucking T0 Vorax. This is my first ever T0 Vorax. I'm pretty sure it's completely garbage, but it's my first... What the fuck? No way. I got excited for nothing. I got excited for nothing. Oh well. We'll take 120 FE, I guess. I'm crying, dude. That's fucked up. Bro, Alex, I'm gonna be real with you. Void variables is the best fucking, like, thing, is the best, what do you call it? The best big talent in the game. I am, like, fully converted to being a Void Variables believer. I really think Void Variables is, like, fucking insane. Yeah, Beacon Farm is really good for leveling. Normally when I want to level up in a season, I would do Beacon Farm, but this season I didn't, like, bother. Which is why getting to 100 took me so long. Void Variables is where they put all the loot, literally. Void Variables just makes you spawn more, like, juiced up mobs that just shut out FE for no reason. If hunting emblems dropping so much, it'll still work for Carnivorax. I was thinking about swapping it around. I mean, I'm pretty sure my hunting is just paying for itself, just straight up, with just compass drops. What does Void Browse even do? You know when you like run a map and you see like random shit on your map, like, oh, this is like the red diamond mob, this is like a blast mob, things like that. That is Void Variables. All the Void Variables does is makes it that those things spawn more frequently.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now.
The only strat I don't use Void Variables on is my Clockwork strat at the moment. And that's just because on Clockwork, like, you get back like 20 FE per map by using the compass refund. Or like, I think it was actually more than 20 FE per map. It was like 25 FE per map, and I don't know exactly when it's like worth it, but I think at 25 FE per map, like, that's pretty fucking decent. It might still be worth it to do Void Variables though, to be honest with you. It honest to god might still be better to do Void Variables, because all these like special mobs you're spawning, they have they have Clockwork drop quant. And Clockwork drop quant is like fucking insane. Dude, I'm having like so much Arcana box right now, it's insane. On Clockwork, on the lower investment, I would always run Void Variables. It's just I was doing full investment, so my per map cost was like 280 or something. So it made a bit more sense for me to do Void Variables. It's like, you know, you're always gonna do like the refund if you do like Golden Cage, for example. And I felt like Clockwork might be high enough investment to where that made sense. Do you think it's worth using Gold Arcana Compass and Profound if I have C1 Arcana Pet? You're asking the wrong person. I've only ever done Arcana in Deep Space. I generally don't know how this mechanic looks outside of Deep Space. My only experience with Arcana is Legolas fucking printing with it every season on League Start, and the fact that I'm doing it now for the first season ever. I literally picked up Arcana this season because I just wanted to, like, you know, expand my knowledge of the game, I guess. Like, learn more strats, not just be a one-trick pony. And because it's fun. Low-key enjoying Arcana. If you got level 3, level 1 sucks ass. I don't think that matters, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, the difference between level 1 and 3 is not very big. I think level 1 is like the biggest thing, because at level 1 you get the drop quant. You get this 12% drop quant. That's like the biggest thing. Like, obviously getting like extra chests and things are huge. They're gigantic. But 50% of the time you get an extra chest, like that's not that good, dude. You want the consistency first, the big drop quant first. I do think level 6 is huge though. I do think the gap from like level 1 to level 6 is fucking gigantic. Because getting the extra proc chance feels way more impactful than like the occasional triple. I'm like on the edge of being able to do D-Space. I'm so bored of boss rushing, you might try Safari? I mean, go for it. Maybe it's nice. I plan on doing... I don't know. I want to test out a bunch of farming strats now this season. Considering that I'm like happy with where my character is at. And just make some YouTube content. But before we do anything, I really want to play some Overrealm. I've heard good things about Overrealm this season, and I like big loot explosions.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Oh my baby, I still need a build code. I need a strat code. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to run for Overrealm. You should craft your own contamination before the season end. I gave up on that shit, dude. After going minus 40k, I gave up on it, and I just bought one instead. But I have one with additional damage, cold damage, and +1 all. Like, crafting it is just so painful. I'm almost done with the maps, and then we can do fun stuff. I just wanted to do some maps to get some baseline FA because I was broke.
I thought you had some natural justice.
I don't like doing farming strats if I can't buy like a fuck ton of maps. I hate it when I go into a new strat and it's like, oh, I only have 20 maps to start off with.
Maximize your potential.
Time to try Cage. Yeah, I have 20k FE, dude. I can do 20 Cage maps. I can do an entire 20 Cage maps, maybe. No. I'm gonna drop 10 burden stabs. Like being broke going into a farm.
My official record of
I mean, it's inconvenient if you start a farming strat and you don't have a lot of FE. Because if you get unlucky initially, like you're literally just like as you're mapping, you're selling things so you can buy the next map, you know?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Where the fuck is the hat? Thoughts on roulette? Critic says you pop 4 and stop there. That's pussy shit. 4, I would stop at 5. Like, if you're gonna stop at a number, I would stop at 5. But the thing about roulette is 4 is a really bad number to stop at. The problem with the clockwork mechanic is once you reach certain ranks, at the end when you turn in, you get a loot multiplier. So if you stop at 5, you turn in, and you get S rank, which is a 1.3x loot multiplier. But if you stop at 4, I think you only get 1.1x, so you're actually losing a lot of loot stopping there, even if it's like more consistent. But at the same time, if you do never stop, that is how you get loot explosions like I had with the 3k FE. And the high I got from doing that far outweighs the consistency of FE. So I would say just always go max. Listen, if I didn't always go max, I wouldn't have had that 3k short. Dopamine greater than consistency? No, but I think stopping at 5 is a fair amount.
let's see what kind of reactions we
I would either do stop at 5 or go all the way. I don't see the logic behind 4, because you do 5 cogs, you start off at... What's the starting rank? I forgot. But I'm pretty sure you end at S rank. S rank is a really good rank to stop at. For the multi, because it's 1.3. And also, if you stop at 5, then if you get 5 cogs only, it feels good, because you can then say you went full, like all out, you didn't stop.
Keep up with the lantern.
So comes from code. Just go on quick loot and type in Mia. I have all my codes posted there.
Rest in peace.
I might update the compass code though. Actually, you know what? I'll make an updated code for you guys. Because I have changed quite a bit of the strat. Before I make an updated code though, I want to look at the price of all the compasses. And just reevaluate everything, because I'm not 100% sure.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You asked 3 times? I answered you every time. Every time I said just type in Mia on quick loot. Can Mia do a strat with 6 round MS? Just pop all cogs in reverse? You should ask via donation, true.
drug resistance, but apparently
Dude, I got so triggered yesterday. Some guy came in my chat and he was flaming my bolt for not being fast enough. And he was like, oh, I was watching this Chinese streamer. He was making so much money with Overrealm. And I was like, oh, what's the bolt code? I want to try out Overrealm. And he's like, oh, your bolt's not good enough. I think you need 600% movement speed to do Overrealm. And I was just sitting there, I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? And he was like, yeah, and why don't you do Golden Cage, by the way? Can your bolt not handle Golden Cage? Because I was watching this Chinese streamer and he was making 8k an hour with Golden Cage. I got so fucking triggered, dude. I just like fully crashed out on this guy.
dingy glider. And replace it with one made of solid gold.
Fear bait. Oh, it was so funny, actually. He's right, though. He was speaking the truth, let's be real. Really? Really, game? Really? That sucks. Oh, this is so bad. We might lose. No. Fuck. Okay, I think this might be a dodge. Let's see if we can make it work though. Wait, I have fucking rerolls. I'm dumb. can make this work. I can make this work. I hate this game. No. Bro. Dude, like, this is so unlucky. Cage is not that fun of a farm. Cage is genuinely one of the least fun farms in the game. Every single person has such a hard-on for Cage. Because it's like Deep Space only, right? It's like a really hard farm. You need, you need to be super tanky. You need to have a lot of damage, blah, 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 blah. My build can do Cage. I am damage capped in Cage, and I can fully AFK it. I will never die in Cage. The farm's just boring as fuck. You just stand still and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and then a minute later, you're like fucking fighting down with the stupid golden Cage. Because it just has 10 fucking million immunity phases. Like, if Cage didn't have the immunity phases, it would probably be really fucking fun and really good. But it's like, you start your golden Cage, and then, then you have all the mobs spawning, and they all walk together except one doofus mob that is going to fucking Narnia. And then you just go to this doofus mob, you do fucking 3 trillion every single hit, you see non-stop zeros, and it just doesn't take any damage, because these mobs have way too much health. It's such a boring farm. Like, I get that people see it as like the ultimate build test, like, oh, my build can farm Cage, my build is good. I completely understand and get that. But I feel like I don't need to prove that. Like, if you can get 3800 on Dragon, you can do Cage. And let me tell you this. With Preserver of Eternity and I can get 3800 on Dragon. Which means I can do Golden Cage. And I'll always be damage capped. So why the fuck would I give a shit? Try and do the farm. Oh, I might die to this. Yeah. I don't have the EHP to survive the explosion. I was messaging people, I was answering messages on Discord. Thanks for reminding me to do Dragon. She was answering someone asking if the build is tanky. I don't know, in hindsight, if I redid this build, I would go ES instead of doing life-based. Minus 122. Bro, shut the fuck up, Rakthier. As long as complains to me about the FE per hour they make in Clockwork and they do less than 100 maps, I will just ignore them. Okay, we're approaching 3800. And we still have a minute and a half left. You won't have money for 100 maps? There, 3800. With Preserve of Eternity in. My build can do Golden Cage. Cool. Wait, that's bad for my FE per hour. Fuck. We lost FE per hour by doing that. Shit. I always forget that if you do the dragon, it counts as a map. So my FE per hour goes down. Not Trick will save me. Dude, when I did my like compass testing, I got so unlucky actually. In 130 maps, I had 0 rainbow, like 7 rainbow cards. I had 2 nut tricks, and I only one time had Alice stay after the map. I had 3 clockwork roulettes though. But Clockwork Roulette, let's be real. Clockwork Roulette is negative EV. I'm pretty sure Clockwork Roulette is negative EV.
Special blend I whipped up.
It's just too fun to not do. You nuked your FP per hour of SS20. What the f- I'm sorry?
Stop moping.
I'm sorry?
Smelling the roses. Literally.
Is my pets not working? Oh, my pet's not working. Yeah, I love Sage, bro. I love playing a hero whose hero trait just randomly stops working every now and then. It's so fun.
Not again. You are just like the thick and
Keep up with the lantern. The watch progress.
Why is Marty's filter so quick for compasses? I literally went and edited it. Like, I literally took his filter and just edited it for compasses.
Rest in peace.
I didn't publish it. I mean, I can publish it if you want me to.
And bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It shows some legendaries it shouldn't be showing, but they show up so rarely that I haven't bothered trying to fix it. Okay, let's do everything quickly. What people are asking. So cogs, pro builds, quick loot, my creations, great strategy, map material. You do this. The game. What the fuck? I hate this game. This. The dude. Okay, thank you. This. Oops. This. I'm not 100% sure about these compasses, but I'll look at them again at some point and maybe change them again. This one's fine. Don't copy the minus. And then let's also do the drop filter. How do I like share this even? Is this different from my filter command? Oh, it is different. Okay. Yeah. I have 5 sprouts. Open them, open them, open them. Ooh, we dropped a cutting instrument. These are rare. Dude, I still haven't dropped the Vorax, like, corrode material. Those are so fucking rare. We have 9 yaps left.
Who wants to be our first pets up? Smells like a bottle of the.
I mean, do you definitely need to look for chance to inflict damaging elements for a build? No, you don't need to. I think if I were to redo this build, I would probably not go Wings of Light. And instead of Wings of Light, I would go Israfel's. The Israfel's doesn't really work with contamination, or like it does, but it's not as good of contamination, but I think most people are not going for the contamination slate, it's a bit expensive. So I would just do focus besting stacking. And buy like a 3 birds 1 stone pedigree.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I.
In Alice was a compass form? I mean, you could do Safari if you want to do no Alice. Hey Fenrir, how's it going, darling? But you got combination with focus bestings on all skills? I thought about that, and then I remembered that focus blessings are max 71, and I was sad. If focus blessings weren't max 71, that build would be fucking insane. But now that you see me, no. Thank you, darling. Does SSS rank affect chest, etc.? No idea. That is a dev question, for sure. SSS definitely does affect the league mechanic, though. I will say that for sure. SSS definitely affects the league mechanic, because the most insane fucking like luck I've ever had in this game. The most insane like league mechanic I've ever had was getting triple S and then doing the league mechanic in deep space. Like, it is very noticeable that the additional drop quant you get.
In the great library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
Maybe Goldwick's. I think Goldwick is worth it in Profound. But I did say to Brack to do Goldwick if he has the lake pad.
For 8 months. I'm so old.
Oh, thanks for Prime Crow. I generally would run the Goldwick. Would you run Lake Mechanic once you get max rank? You don't have max out Lake Mechanic? I mean, yeah, I would get max rank first, I guess. I didn't even know it's possible to not have it maxed out at this point of the season. He must really not like the mechanic. Fuck, I kinda wanna do 3.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands.
Wait, I'm getting owned right now. I need to be careful.
Wait,
I think I have to do this.
wrong medicine?
Would you do Cogs first then League Mechanic? Fuck no. Literally the only time I ever do that is if I have the like B ranking one, where it's like once you get to B it gives you triple S. That's the only time I do it. But outside of that one scenario where like it's pretty chill to do in deep space, like these maps are just too big. I don't know about Profound. I still haven't done Profound. Like, there's no way to get triple S in Profound, either way. You only get triple S if you have, like, a thing that gives you triple S. And if you have a thing that gives you triple S, then you would obviously do it. Torch Codex, Jace. Torch Codex.
Test group and move on.
No worries. Happy dog. Yeah, if you want to go Wings of Light, you do need Chance to Inflict Element in the build. For the YouTube chatter. But you can, like, you can generally just go Israfels and then go ES instead of life-based.
Not again.
I think that might be a stronger version of this build, even though I didn't do it.
Textbooks.
Because, I mean, for me, with, like, Warlock on my belt, it just makes so much sense to do Wings of Light. That I built around that. But then instead of Warlock, you can go for, like, probably God of Might. I think God of Might would be the best one.
Look at that.
Wait, what did we drop?
Their golden ratio.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, Doge Graphics is cool. I like sites that just like have every fucking like thing in a game on it, and I can just like type it in a search bar.
We can get.
Like TLDB is awesome, but the way they structure it, sometimes it's hard to like find the info that I'm looking for.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up.
Just keep up with the lantern. The watch
You think Goddess of Knowledge on the LG belt is good? Yeah, I do think so.
rest in
That was my initial plan. Before I saw this belt, my plan was to do Goddess of Knowledge instead of Onslaughter. I was gonna go for Goddess of Hunting, Goddess of Knowledge, and then some sort of third mod. I didn't know exactly what the third mod was gonna be yet, but I was kind of just I was just being open-minded about what I want. Then this belt showed up. It was literally the one of one. Like I haven't seen another copy of this belt the entire fucking league, which is crazy to me because a lot of the belts have like multiple copies.
Never.
And as soon as I saw it, I was like, dude, this belt's insane. I can make such a good build of it, which is why I went with it.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be able
Because this Onslaughter node is just really fucking good. Use Might Machine Knowledge for my BB build? Yeah, that's pretty good. For a Berserking Blade build, that's interesting.
One can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Sounds sick though. Sounds nice.
This variable's too volatile.
But yeah, Knowledge is really good.
Group and move on.
If you get 120 stats, the Knowledge is like... I forgot what the multiplier was, but it was like a 2x multiplier. Or like in net, it was like 2.2x or 2.5x. Compared to just like normal stat stacking. It's definitely one of the strongest mods.
Let's see what kind of reaction.
And it's also one of the cheapest mods, which is why it's so nice.
the devil.
1.9x over normal 360 stats. Why is the number that I have in my head bigger? Let me look at it quickly.
Not again. You are just like those.
Yeah, I know it's 5x in a vacuum, but obviously you need to account for the stats that you
Keep up with the lantern.
would have gained.
The watch not now. Rest in peace.
I'll do the math on it after this. But yeah, even 1.9x is pretty good, because Goddess of Hunting in my build is like, just baseline is like a fucking 2x multiplier as well.
We have delivered the souls of tonight. The Emperor.
It's 680 divided by 380.
Nobody keeps
Yeah, that sounds right.
after a dose like that.
And you know, updated me a video on making all cog selections. I guess I'll have to make that.
Welcome to Cloud Away.
Maybe I'll make the cog video and then the next day I'll upload the cog ranking video to like farm out the watch time. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's cool. Thanks, game. What the fuck is it on this fucking 2? Man, if this is a wand, I bet it's like fucking 1000 FE or some shit. But no, it's a fucking staff.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Maybe it's just because it's agility blessings. And no one plays around agility blessings. Break it in half.
The wilt is also to be
Not a bad idea.
The Herald.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, I really do like playing with a staff over wands. Because staves are so much cheaper than wands, it's actually insane. Like every spellcaster playing this game just wants to go double wand.
sickness.
No one even considers the fact that you can use like a 2-handed staff and it's not that bad. Okay, let's see. I mean, I kind of believe you when you said 680 divided by 380, because that's kind of the numbers I had in my head. But let's see. The base had been longer than up to 80%, so we have 1.8 to the power of 3. So yeah, you get 680 with 3 to divided by 380.
Note does yours
Yeah.
have, I wonder.
80% more damage is pretty good though. 80% damage more is pretty good though. That is pretty decent.
Let's see what kind of reactions with this variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and
The hell.
Like, if you have a Gods of Hunting, Gods of Knowledge, and then like something else, like that's really fucking good. I wish I hit the Gods of Hunting Corrode. Having that hasten effect would have been so sick. I had to use 116, 116, 117. Didn't work with 116 times 3. Why not? Oh, that's the biggest reason why I didn't go for that belt, by the way. Like, trying to figure out the math on how the fuck do I fit in, you know, enough... Like, how the fuck do I fit in enough stats was just so annoying. You just use small micros for decks? Yeah, but then you're just down 70%. Like, then you're just down movement speed, right? Like, my build... I don't know if people realize just how tight my build is. My build is so well put together, it is extremely, extremely difficult to make any sort of changes to it. I curated this build very... Like, I spent a lot of time working on this build to just make sure that everything fits in perfectly. There's a lot of thought that went into my build. Like, things were, like, carefully planned out, like, way in advance when buying. It wasn't just, like, one of those, oh, I found a nice belt and just made it work type situations. I actually, like, had put a lot of effort and thought into everything. Bro. But this sucks. My streamer's a movement speed whore. Bro, I love movement speed in this game so much. I love being tanky and I love having movement speed. Those are like the only things I really care about in life anymore. I just want to go fast and not die. And then I'm happy. Why is my YouTube viewership just fucking... Like, dude, YouTube viewership is so weird, I swear to God. I'll have like 18 viewers, and then 2 minutes later, it drops to 9. Like, how does that even happen? I wish I could hide the viewership numbers on YouTube so badly. Like I can with Twitch. I mean, I probably can, but... whatever. Of course I'm fast. I've got fish FE to catch.
The child. The star.
Wow.
The emperor.
Damn, I was a sloppy Arcana.
time for a little field research.
Thoughts on the orange version of Roulette? Is it S tier, A tier, D tier? Oh, it's S tier.
The emperor.
I think it's the second strongest orange in the game. Behind the, like, gain 2 oranges for every 3 cogs.
Of the lantern. The water.
The only problem it has is the cogs it gives you are pretty low tier. But it gives you so many cogs that you still get like all of the worthy procs.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. Justice.
Oh, I can uncheck display viewers. Maybe I should do that.
Again, you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
And it's probably for the best for me. Because I don't know how many viewers I have on Twitch, like, ever. I'll check, like, maybe once or twice in total my entire stream. And a lot of streams I don't even like to look at once, I just don't even think about it. But on YouTube it's, like, constantly in my face. Am I gonna run all this way back for a fucking compass? I don't think so.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just...
I should go put food in the oven, I think.
blend I whipped up just for you.
'Cause I'm definitely starting to get hungry.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
I'm just too addicted to gaming. You love the tax returns? I wish we got more tax returns. It'd be really cool if we got more than like 2k a season.
Rest in peace.
I could do something with my fucking 100k in taxes, maybe.
Rest in peace. Star. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Why do the rich get taxed more fairly in Torchlight than they do in real life? Also, the lack of tax brackets in Torchlight don't even make sense when you think about it. Why are the poorest getting taxed the same amount as I am? We're all paying 12.5%. They need to add lobbying to Torchlight, true. Wait, I should have, fuck. I messed up. I'm so sad. Oh, I messed up so badly. It hurts. Oh, I done goofed, chat. I done goofed. This is tragic. Oh no, it's so bad. Give me a pest before I turn into a fucking pest in real life. It's over. It's just over. It's round 8 and I don't have my second fucking tool yet. GG. Whatever, just end my misery and suffering and pain and existence. I don't even want to do this. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I had the Agito option and I had 2 Agitos. I chose the best option and then I saw the Agito one. I'm so fucking annoyed at myself. And then I had perfect Agito RNG. Every single round, it just gave me the fucking, like, 150 quant one, which is, like, perfect for Agitos.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos.
Maybe that's how taxes work in China, maybe. I'm so annoyed.
One jump, 2
Oh my god.
good.
Why am I noob?
Till it's full, and then it'll be quiet and obedient.
Omega Nuba.
Again. You are
No,
just
okay.
like
Swarm has been really good for me.
annoying text.
I have been having a lot of success with Swarm lately. It's just sometimes the answer is so obviously not Swarm that if you pick Swarm, you just throw. And then sometimes the game just kind of messes with you and it just doesn't give you like any good options for what you pick. Like, we had a good Swarm setup, we just couldn't get Swarm on the board because there's no pest options. But like, we actually had good tools for Swarm as well, it's just we got the tools around 8 when it's like way too late. I kinda want this one as well. What the fuck is this? Wait, this looks sick. I wanna buy it. I want it.
I've got it. Red
Okay, that
ones
looks
on the left,
awful.
blue ones on the right.
Dude, there's like no good fucking skins in this game though, for wands. This one looks kinda nice. Where's this from?
I've got it.
Maybe I'll buy this, actually.
Blue ones on the right, and all the tags facing the same way. Would you mind double checking for me?
Good night, Yona. Sleep well. Okay, chat. Do we have any maps left? We have a few maps left. I think I'll finish off the last few maps. Then I'm gonna do some research, some market research. Try and figure out what the deep space strat is for Overrealm. But let me go put some food in the oven quickly before I do all of that. Just so I have food going. Bro, it's so warm. Holy fuck. I put the food in the oven. We do need to go put it in like 20 minutes, so someone set a timer for 20, thank you. Dude, I put the oven on and shit. It's like a fucking furnace in this house. We'll be done, thank you. Maybe do 19 minutes. Cause I put the food in and then I went and washed my hands. But I also put the food in slightly early because I was impatient waiting for the oven to get ready. The oven has to be at 220 and it's like at 210 right now. Which should be fine. It's probably like 2 more minutes to get up to 8.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
You need 600% movement speed for a strat like that? Okay, but think about it this way, okay? I have 550% movement speed, but that's not including the base movement speed, because baseline, you have 100% movement speed in this game. So if anything, I have 650% movement speed. GG. GG noobs. You didn't include the base movement speed.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
But I haven't shown people my graveyard, my corrode graveyard. I'll do it after the... I'll do it after Sandlord. Then you need 750, you're moving the goalpost now. That's not okay. I hope you don't have a graveyard. Yeah, it's in my backyard. Where's the evidence there?
Of science and magic.
It's for all the banned chatters land. Like, kill my banned chatters.
It is in the roots of the very plants you
That's really mean of me. I got mods for that. Damn. I'm badass.
Ooh, I just thought of something cheap. Light and shadow can just
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Like a guiding lantern, bear witness.
Mod killing was not in the Indeed post.
The star.
It's like joining the mafia. Once you're in, you can't leave. You serve for life now.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Justice.
That's convenient.
The chariot.
The Kitten Mafia sends their regards.
The sun.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Dorothy!
The hanged man.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new Great Emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
Good night, James. Sleep well. And good luck with work tomorrow.
Kind of reactions we the cauldron.
I wish you the best.
Oops, the painkillers are gone.
Around.
The devil.
The best around.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently... The cauldron's still cold.
This build is me next season if Sage doesn't get nerfed. Nice.
To wilt is also to
Rock on, dude.
in
Let's
its
sing.
own bitter way.
What the fuck is this? Was everything a retreat node?
Master Yuga! Every book in the Great Library mentions your feats. It is an honor to study with you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, I misclicked, but whatever. We'll make it work. That is so annoying when I misclick in a stupid mechanic.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and Snuffle whiskers require a very delicate touch.
Oh, I fucked up.
There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Please. Come on.
The chariot.
Meow, meow, meow.
The chariot.
Yo, thanks for following. Sorry that I'm like going on verbal and stuff. I'm just saying some WhatsApps and stuff to my parents, just talking about like the move and shit that I'm gonna be going through really soon. Wish we could drop Eternity Organ and Vorax. That doesn't even make sense. You can drop any other legendary organ in Vorax. Why would you be able to drop Eternity? That just doesn't make sense.
The dead.
You feel like New Year's are balanced because they cost more? Eh, it depends.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland.
Because he wants to drop Eternity? I mean, you can drop Eternity from Vorax.
Rest in peace.
This is me next season if Sage gets nerfed.
One last time.
I mean, Sage is definitely getting nerfed. It's just gonna be interesting to see how they nerf her. I hope they nerf the elixirs and not Sage herself.
Rest in peace.
But I don't know, dude. I feel like they fucked up when they added Sage to the game. I think they made an issue that they're not gonna be able to dig themselves out of. Sage's design is just she's always gonna be the strongest hero in the game, in like late game or end game setups. Because I fucking took every single like empowered skill in the game and just turned it into an elixir now. The whole elixir system is like kind of stupid. Did I finish this map? Okay. Just break all their memories again. Because we're going to listen to Popatamon, do you think it's worth running for door 1 and door? I'm not sure about door 1. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, scripting, Jono. Did you clear floor 35? I cleared that shit like week 1 of the league. I was like the first... I think I was the second on EU to do it, and first Sage on EU. Love your videos? Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. But how many maps do I have to run? Oh, this is my last map. Okay.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Nobody keeps their arrogance.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
It doesn't die because I think the food should be ready soon, right?
The herald.
It's your first season, it helped a lot. Nice, I'm happy to hear that, dude.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
That's super awesome. You buy 50 maps and see what happens. Good luck. I hope you have fun. Mia sold me Phantom my first season. You're welcome.
Scrap this dingy glider and replace
It was good Fent.
it with solid gold. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I sold Mia Fent in her first season. I don't think you knew me in my first season, Brack. You don't know me like that.
The magician.
Mia sold me Fent in the second season of her build.
The child.
Is that supposed to be a good or a bad thing? The E2 was fun. I don't know if Fent is fun. I guess it's fun while you're on it. Otherwise people wouldn't do it. Give a girl Fent that should be a zombie band for a week. Teach a girl how to make Fent and she'll be a ruthless businesswoman for life. Amen. Okay, last map for real this time? Question mark?
Something funny?
I thought last map was last map, but apparently last map was not last map, so now there's a new last map. Hopefully we get an Arcana proc. Our Vorax is awkward though, I kinda wanna finish the Vorax off. I might just yeet a map with not all the compasses in, just for Vorax.
The souls of roses for the grave field. Death of a faithful companion. Finally.
And from Blackstone Profound, you have an updated tree for that or recommendations? I did not, I am sorry. Blackstone doesn't get anything from Profound. It's the exact same in Profound as it is in Tomahawk 8.
Playing along.
It's only,
Add your stats to my official
yeah,
record of
it doesn't like get any extra quant from Profound. It only gets the extra quant from Deep Space. But if you can manage a Deep Space map, you can do the Deep Space tech in my Black Cell video. And upgrade like 2 of your Black Cells to Deep Space. And do that. Which I think that should be pretty decent to do. That's good to know. I made a video actually about Black Cell, where I like talk about the mechanic. Like an in-depth new player guide.
like Master Yuga says, this is justice.
What makes the Unreal setup better? It's just cheaper. Everything in the build is just cheaper. Slates are cheaper, the supports are cheaper, the activation medium is cheaper. The fuck is this? Check oven? Okay. Okay, I'm back with food. Let's quickly upload this video. I should eat. Nom 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 nom. Hmm. Okay. I set the video to go live at 10:30 p.m. Today's bold update.
It is an honor to study with
So how exactly does Overrealm work? That is my next question. What the fuck does BM Legolas have points in Overrealm? What? What the fuck is the strat? Ooh, okay, wait, this looks right. Double sinful, interesting. Early game? Oh. The door drops hazes quite often. This guy doesn't go gear drop quant. I don't trust him. I think someone that doesn't do gear drop quant doesn't know Overrealm. I guess there's another strat. I don't know about using this one. I don't know about using Bountiful Elite. I'm a brutal of you. I don't know about using Bountiful Elite. Why not? Why are you like, why? What's the point of it? What's it doing in this strat? I feel like Sinful and shit is just more consistent. Your mobs are the most loot? Bro, you're spending 200 FE on this compass. Like, that's crazy. Like, this makes more sense to me than that. Like, this, I think that the purple elite is fine. But the fucking bountiful elite is crazy to do. Fuck, did I eat all my chips before I ate my chicken? I don't know, I wonder what China does. I trust China. Hmm? Yao Zhenjiao version answer 85. What is this? Holy whirlwinding. Golden Overround's only in deep space? Yeah. What is Overrealm called in fucking Chinese? The god of deep jacking. Bro, China's playing my fucking Arrow Annual build. Look at this. Zero Survivor Arrow Rain. Wait, is it Rhino? Wait, this might be Rhinovirus. Yeah, it's Rhinovirus. Oopsie.
Meow, meow, meow.
Thanks for the follow. There has to be there has to be something somewhere. Like that, there has to be someone forming Overrealm on China. But every fucking video here is just like, oh, this setup gets full deep space immunity for this much FE. Um, um, let's just close that. First addict operating room was exposed by a strange demon again. Oh no. Ultimate thrice lucky? Interesting suggestion.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the oasis now? The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the oasis now?
This doesn't include crit damage though. This isn't crit rating. That has nothing to do with crit, no? Unless the wording on it is wrong. But the way it's worded, it should not include crit. It should not give you lucky crit. Okay. I think I'll just try. I think I'll do Overrealm, but I'll do double sinful. I don't see the value in doing like the Omega one. I don't think it's worth it, but I can test it. Oh no. It's already 10 p.m. Yeah. Like this makes sense to me. I don't know. Um, I do think the drop count here makes no sense. I don't know why the other person doesn't do that. How much is Legos making from Overrealm? Hey, Velvet. Okay, I'm done eating. Let me go get some coffee quickly. Yo! I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. Chad, how much was Legolas making doing Overrealm? Why is no one answering my question? Grrr. You only watch me out? Good. No clue? Good. That's the correct answer. Fuck, what tree do I break, though? This is so annoying. Whatever. Ugh, whatever. Open 5 to 5k? That's so low. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think that sounds bait. That's really low. Wait, what mapping pets do you use? Okay, this looks identical to my overall tree. What mapping pets would you use? Hmm. Can I do Vorax off and DS to get and Profound to get Xeno 90? I have no idea. I'm not exactly sure how the leveling works for Vorax. Let's see. What pets does he have listed here? Why Dorothy? We're not farming compasses. I mean, Arcana's just fucking random, bro. Arcana's so weird with the zone level. From what people have told me. Okay, we have 2k feet. We should be able to buy 50 maps, right? Okay, 54 of those. We need 54 of these. We had 16, so we need 34. Now we need 20. Screenshot from his stream. That's so bad. That's genuinely very bad, by the way. That's I think Bountiful Elite is bait. If that's how much he was making. I also have chalky. I got more chalky from what I didn't finish today. Yep, see? Ow. Okay, we buy that. We need 40 of these. I'm lazy, I'm just gonna buy that. Okay. And then we buy golden wick. Need to flick the wick. This I don't mind if I overbuy, because I either way use them in every strat. We could do 100 maps instead of just 50, to be honest. This is actually a lot cheaper to buy than I thought it would be. Mostly because I had these pre-farmed. You did 20 plus deep space oasis, but didn't find any gliders and a way to find them? Yeah, you have to do deep space. And have your things level 8. And then do more deep space, and more, and more, and more. I mean, yeah, Bountiful is fun. It's fun maxing. Okay. Chat. A new strat has emerged. Are my compasses correct? They look kind of wrong.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts.
Basically, you're cursed? Not really, you just did 20 maps. That's not a lot.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Chad, we're finally gonna see if the guy who said my build isn't good enough to do Overrealm was right all along. Or not. He hasn't shown up in stream again since. Sniffles.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Yo, where the fuck is the Overrealm portal?
Species, and we actually saw it alive.
He doesn't watch slow builds? True.
We'll go inside.
He was here for one day, saw how slow I am, and was like, nah, fuck this bench. Chad, we made profit on our first map. Okay, that's the Overrealm. Guess I just do it. Okay, how does this mechanic work? I forgot.
In shadow can deceive the eyes, but it's
Oh god, he's right. My bolt's too slow for this. I feel slow. I forgot how big deep space maps are. How do I know if I'm clearing the map or not? I'm going too fast to see. I give that guy fuck meal. Literally, bro, stop being weird.
nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Don't be sexual in my chat. It is a rule. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Goes for everyone. The only person who's allowed to be sexual in my chat is Sumi, because her sexual is saying decrepit shit like love forever and hand holding. No, no one's allowed though. Except me, obviously. I'm the streamer. Chat, I don't know if my bolt can handle this mechanic. Actually. Holy fuck.
A top note of dizziness,
The timer is actually so tight, it's insane.
permanent paralysis.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
There's still 128 enemies. Like, bro, how am I supposed to full clear this? I don't know. Do I have a key? Insufficient keys. Unlucky.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Can you smell? Just for you.
Okay, I messaged Legolas and he came back to me and he literally said, don't use the elite compass. If you just want the most FE power, do not use the elite compass. So I think that settles it. Dude, I don't know what to do. The mobs didn't spawn in fast enough for how big the maps are.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Goldwick, no Panther for the lead.
Up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in
Do you think Clockwork in Deep Space with proper Alice Compass? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's gonna be better in Deep Space or than Profound, because the problem with Deep Space is mostly map clear speed. I think if you can do purple cogs in Deep Space, and it's only like 20 to 30 seconds slower than in Profound, on average, then it's like fine to do. But an issue is like if your map time becomes like, you know, like 30 seconds to especially like a minute longer, I think you start to lose a lot of FA then by doing it in Deep Space over Profound. But I think purple cogs is probably better than orange cogs,
Can you smell that?
if we're being realistic.
Stuff just for you.
time is reversing.
I should have the tree. Yeah, I do have the tree maxed out, because if I didn't have it maxed out, there would be a pop-up telling me that I have a point now to spend. It does feel like my chromatic shot is struggling to keep up, I'm not gonna lie.
Can deceive the eyes, but
I kinda like being in the middle. I think being in the middle is really nice. Oh, unlucky.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racy to the last.
Oh no. This map's minus FE. Wait, am I not hitting for 15 trillion? Like, why does my damage feel low? Am I crazy?
Not everyone.
That's one thing that's kind of a downside of playing Dirty Tricks and Wings of Light, which is why I would have gone Israfel's in hindsight, is your first hit does less damage than your second hit, because your first hit applies the elements. Which is noticeable. What was I thinking about? I zoned out.
Glowing hot.
No, bro, he was actually right though. My Volcon sucks ass. Okay, I finished my chalky. We gotta put the rest in the fridge. Blah. That's just too sweet, actually. Fucking hell. You're not used to sugar, and then you have something so sugary, it actually tastes kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's like way too sweet for my taste buds. But I love it.
Time for a little field. Nobody
But like when you're done eating it, you're like, oh,
like that.
a bit too much. I do love toffee though. Toffee's really yummy.
We will go inside.
Wait, did we not do the leak mechanic? Oh, it hasn't spawned yet, I guess. Because I don't see it on the map. On the map. Dude, I can't tell if this is a build issue or like an Overrealm issue. But it feels like the mobs like take so long to die because like they spawn in and they're like not immediately targetable.
Endless
Is what it kind of feels like. But it might just be that it might just be Tangle. It generally might just be Chromatic Shot being an issue. Like, how is the 89 enemies still alive? Like, where? I think my build might suck for Overrealm. We might have to, like, equip, like, Chain Lightning or something.
never tells a lie.
Another shadow.
Oh. Oh. A third one? No.
Not again. You are just like those fake, endless, annoying.
Okay, wait, I need to test something. I need to test something, I think. Does Dorothy work on Overrealm compasses? Like once they pop out at the very end of the map? I remember I tested this in Overrealm League, but it was so long ago, I don't remember.
Top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
This looks good, but I'm pretty sure this is like no FE at all on this map. Like there's 74 mobs left, like what? Oh, we got the level 4 either way. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a really good floor 4. Holy fuck. I need to get the time extenders ASAP.
Smells like a
So you need to like backtrack on this floor constantly.
imaginable.
Please die, please die, please die, please die. Okay, we have all the time extenders, we're fine now. Nothing works on it apparently? No, I mean like at the end, like when it pops out. Not in the Overrealm itself. I know the droid doesn't work inside the Overrealm,
Actually saw it alive.
but I can test it right now. If I equip Dorothy, am I gonna have like any procs? Probably not. I assume she doesn't. Yeah, so those are Dorothy procs. So I'm just gonna do double FE pads. I think that makes more sense. It's all loot. Yeah, but it's, none of this is worth anything. That's the thing. This is why I said like the Clockwork explosion felt like Overrealm season, because Overrealm season was just these explosions, but like the actual loot is like not that impressive. Oh god, I pressed Alt. Already half an hour? Yo, good night, Vivid. Sleep well, baby. Sleep well. Sorry for keeping you out.
Thanks for playing along.
This game is addicting to watch. Or addictive to watch.
In peace. Rest in peace.
Pressing Alt after Overrealm. I will say, I haven't had issues with my game crashing like I do with PoE.
Rest in peace.
I'm playing Torchlight.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I wonder if I should run Dark Surge 6 as my third pet, just as a flex. You get nauseous watching the gameplay? Yeah, I don't blame you. What if we drop like an... Okay, no. This is trolling. This is just trolling to do. Early in the season it would probably make sense. But at this point in the season, like, you're not gonna drop any prices here. Yes, we're talking about mapping pets. We're talking about pets in the map, not overall. Just dropped an eternity from a Sprout.
Our first test subject.
Nice. Congrats, dude. That's really lucky.
We'll go inside.
Like, I need to clear this whole map still, right? So I'm trying to figure out what pets I want to use for that part, not the Overrealm part. I know it's an Overrealm strat, but you must also like min-max everything in the game, right? Oh, dude, doing the circle is gonna be so hard. Cards? Okay, we equip Kong. What should I equip Kong, and then it's just gonna be like a fucking... What do you call it?
This variable's too volatile.
It's just gonna be a floor 1, and then I have to re-equip my Overrealm pet and be annoyed. Kong also doesn't work inside Overrealm? No, Kong works inside Overrealm. The card quant doesn't work, but his proc does work. I know the... Legolas tested it? Oh, okay, I trust you then. But like, bro, people, okay, I'm gonna... I think Kong does work. I'm pretty sure Kong does work. I'll show you guys after this.
Time for a little field.
Oh, I was right. We're just going out on floor 1 either way. And it's not worth pushing the key for that. Prism repair?
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Man, this game is so annoying. Because some people say it does work, some people say it doesn't work. And I'm too lazy to test myself, but I should. But if Legolas tested it, I trust Legolas. Like, if he tested it, then I believe it doesn't work. Because the other source is like a Russian streamer. But I don't know if that's like a clip from this season, or if it's a clip from like back in the day.
This variable's too volatile.
Yeah, I trust Legolas.
Choose and move on.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered this.
Because he does seem like the type of person who tests things properly, because he actually plays the game. Let me show you. Like, when is this clip from? 4 days ago. Oh no, this is 9 months ago. Yeah, this is Overrealm season, that's irrelevant.
A whole line of dwarves.
Okay, never mind, I got baited. I saw last live 4 days ago. I thought this was the clip that was like made 4 days ago. I didn't realize this clip was from 9 months ago.
Take the wrong medicine.
Yeah, I know it worked in Overrealm season. I didn't realize the proof that it works is from Overrealm season though. Because I was just skimming, like I wasn't doing the strat right, so I didn't look into it myself. I was just skimming through the fucking creator chat.
It's a special blend I whipped up.
Because they were talking about the Kong Overrealm shit.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, would you be disappointed if we just don't finish the 50 maps of Overrealm?
Rest in peace. Rest,
Because I don't know if it's my build, but Overrealm feels really shitty to run right now.
rest in peace.
And I think it might just be my build that doesn't feel good for it, because Tango's... I think, like, Tango Chromatic just has so much delay to it, I guess.
Go inside.
Where it's like... It feels like I'm missing half of the mobs, and I need to, like, stand still for them to die. And I'm used to, like, playing, like, like, I played fucking Surging Inspiration back in that season. And Surging Inspiration, you literally don't even see enemies on your screen. They all just died instantly. But now, in like, this season of Tangos, it feels way worse. Because Tangos are kind of shitty.
Another shadow.
This is actually making me not want to play Tangos anymore. That guy was right, dude. My build sucks dick. I don't want to play Tangos anymore. I wanna go back to Surging Inspiration now.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I think I'm doing fine. It's just like, it feels so bad when like I get to the end and I look top left and there's like 90 enemies still alive. That feels bad to me. Like 32. Where's these 32 enemies? Like, how is there so many left? I mean, I guess 32 is fine. Like, that's within tolerance. But sometimes when I look up and I see 90 left, I'm like, what the fuck? How is there 90 enemies left? Also, how do I see how many keys I have? It's been so long since I did gold Overrealm.
Resistance, but apparently not.
Is there like a cap on keys? Do I need to like spend them at some point, or can I just keep stacking them up until I get good runs? Because so far I'm just getting shit run after shit run. Or every run just naturally goes deep and I don't have to use my key. 79 enemies left, where? Whatever. They don't spawn unless you walk over them? Wait, really? Oh. Okay, you know what? That makes me feel better, Fireblade. That makes me feel a lot better, because I thought I just suck. But if it's just they're not spawning, like, that's a different story. Okay, I'm pretty sure we use a key to go to floor 4 now, because even if, like, the Ember itself is kind of useless, it doesn't really do anything for us. Getting floor 4 lets us spawn a Doorkeeper, which is pretty nice, because that can drop something. I think. I'm not 100% sure. There is a cap? Okay. 166 enemies! How? Oh, 80 is the cap, okay.
Another shadow.
This variable's too volatile.
Another shadow.
Walk over every nook and cranny. I'll turn you into a cranberry pie. How about that? Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of loot. The getting to floor 4 does feel kinda good though. "96 enemies. Okay, we did slightly better. But I need to find more enemies to kill.
An endangered species.
Damn. What a shit door
Time for
boss.
research.
You need to keep a certain amount of keys to open a rainbow run door. How much do you need for a rainbow run? That's a lot of embers. Why do people pet outlaw in card machine card form? Put outlaw in card machine for card form? Fuck if I know.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
I don't do that.
Not a little raw science, do you?
6 plus 6 plus 12, so 24. Okay. Well, I do not currently have 24, so let's hope I don't have to do that. We didn't even make FE from that map. We didn't even make money. Oh no.
We'll go inside. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Can legend for gravity by one door? Yeah, that's true.
Another shadow. Time.
Ooh.
Nursing.
This is gonna be a good one.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying
This is gonna be a good one, I can feel that. Ignore the lack of FE, okay? It's gonna be good. Okay, this is not gonna be a good one, I take it back. This one's gonna be dog shit. Okay, game.
first test subject.
Whoa. Thank you, game. There are better ways to burn FE. Name a better way to burn FE. I'll wait.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
I suppose buying upgrades to my build would be a pretty good way to burn FE. How much FE do I have? I have 10k. Bro, I'm scared to buy, what do you call it? I'm scared to buy maps though. Well, I'm sorry, I'm scared to buy upgrades. I don't know if I'm gonna make any money from this. Lunoria? I do wanna... Okay, low key, I do kinda wanna do Lunoria and try it out.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Because I think Lunoria is actually pretty good.
You are just like those thick
It's not the most consistent FE per hour, but like, it has really high highs. Question about drones. Do you think 30 additional quant for normal mobs will represent more exclusive card compass?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
50% more. What? I've never even heard of that compass before. I mean, what exclusive cards are there to drones or to machines? Why you switched to chromatic shot? Because I wanted to play chromatic shot. I think this skill looks really pretty.
Bear with me.
Does bring shadow counts? I would just do additional drop count, to be honest with you. 30% additional drop count's a fuck ton of drop count. It's like 30% more for the exclusive, but like, you know, 0.001 times 1.5 is still like very low, right? But I don't... I would honestly just vibe check it, really.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science.
You want to play too? How did it change your build? What do you mean? What tool do you use to see your FE power? Exclamation mark, FE calc. I use Etor. And I have a download link for it for people that need it.
Another shadow.
When you switch to chromatic, I just sold my old build and then swapped. Did I make any big changes outside of my YouTube video? No, my YouTube video goes over everything. It's just the version of chromatic shot that I do isn't fully replicable because I play around the belt a lot. But like you can use the logic and make something pretty decent.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Every power's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. You just have to keep having the league mechanic carry us.
Special blend I whipped up just for you. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Thanks, Meow. You're welcome. You're gonna be unlucky with the Overrealm. Am I?
Time for a little
I honestly wouldn't know. I feel like I haven't done that many maps to say that I'm getting unlucky yet.
like that.
Keep up.
Like, how frequently do you run into rainbows? I mean, I guess I'm constantly getting I'm not getting reds. I'm getting oranges every time. That is, I guess that is fairly unlucky. But it's okay. I'm gonna get a rainbow drop rarity now to compensate.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear with us. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
We will go inside.
You will go inside. I hate this map. This is the worst map. This map and the circle map both suck, but this one's worse than circle.
reversing. Another shadow.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Bro, you don't even have time to like go slow in this map at all. And like make sure you're killing everything. I'm so happy I don't have to key to floor 2, because I don't know what the correct answer would be between keying or not keying on this map with like a red FE. Because I'm pretty sure the answer is to not key, but holy fuck, I would want to key so badly.
Another shadow
Just to see where it goes, you know?
is reversing.
But then with a lot of discipline, I would not use the key, and I would be sad
Thought you had some natural
that the one exciting map that I had gets ruined. And then I'm just back to like waiting until I get another opportunity. Only key Rainbow Floor, and the next time I get fucking Prism / Card Convert, unlucky. This is just not good enough. If I had more keys, I would use the key, but I just don't have keys to spare. How do you obtain keys? You just do Overrealm. It's from the Gold Compass.
not again.
All that FE, and we didn't even make profit on the map.
Endless annoying tech.
That's rough.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just
Rough.
meant to be the fertilizer.
Sorry, that was a bit too much of a blog. Let's see, is there any like of these I can buy? This is 3 supports. How much is a T? How much is a T1 roll? 580. I guess technically this is worth buying, but then I have to like do it manually. I kind of would prefer to just buy one that's like better. Hmm. Let me think. I'll think about it. I don't know. What about standard ones? Are they cheap yet? I want to buy those too. They're not cheap. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll just wait for when China makes them cheap. This is good. I'm just gonna run it. Who fucking cares? This is a rainbow card.
Let's see what kind of reactions we
It
can
looks
get.
fancy.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Yo, why's my loot drop so delayed, by the way? I'm like already fucking 2 screens away and then the FE drops.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Ooh. Wait, these cards are worth nothing. I thought they're more expensive.
We will go inside.
What a scam.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered.
What a scam. No. Dude, why am I not getting any pet procs? Isn't my pet supposed to proc and give me like a freebie? Like fucking... I don't know what the pet proc chance is, to be honest with you, so I can't even say that. Please take me to floor 2. Please take me to floor 2 at least. Let me just get a taste. You know, just a taste.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
It's 24% I never get it. And then every time you say that, like, oh yeah, I never get this, there's always gonna be some guy that's like, oh, have you tried, you know, did you spec into the thingy that makes it that you don't get the bottled shadows anymore? And they're like, no, I'm not dumb, okay? I'm just unlucky. I'm not dumb, I promise. I'm not that dumb. I'm just unlucky.
Time is reversing.
Bro, can these mobs become active sooner? It takes so long for them to become active. I have to like zigzag while I wait for them to fucking die. Oh, that was fun. Thanks, Overrealm.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Where's a random dogshit prism with 15 FA?
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
Good night, Zez. Sleep well.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Dude, I can't exit. I move too fast.
Who wants to be our first test subject? This variable's too
Chad.
volatile.
We could have been doing
Test proven new.
hogs this entire time, or hunting. We could have been trying out safari hunting in deep space
Keep up with the lantern.
and making bank with compasses. But no. We chose Overrealm.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What the fuck? Nice. Thank you, League Mechanic.
We will go
Whenever I'm like badly in the negative, the League Mechanic just comes in and just fucking rescues me. It's insane. We're doing Cloud. Oh, I already answered that. Safari in deep space sounds fun. Yeah, it does. That's why I want to do it. No pet proc. 24% by the way. Can I just get one so I just know that I like have it on my account and it's not bugged out? What if it's bugged out? What if it's just not working? It might be.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
You can just use my Safari Hunt code. But think about it. It's been like over 10 maps and I haven't had a 1 in 4 yet. Maybe it's bugged.
another shadow.
It is the treasures of the Overrealm. Human, we must catch it.
again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Another shadow.
Has a lot of sacred fossils.
Another shadow. Time is reversing.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yippee! A floor 4.
Another shadow.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Another shadow. Time will not restrain us any longer.
Oh my god, that's a lot of FE. Overrealm was a cool mechanic. Not the biggest fan of doing the map X amount of times over again, but it's pretty aight,
Painkillers are gone.
I'll admit.
You don't mind a little raw science, an endangered species. And I actually saw it a lot.
The doorkeeper's so bad though.
Genius.
The doorkeeper's so trash. How does it always drop so little? Nice. Oh my god, that's over 1000 FE. Okay, dude. Like, did I get a door hunter? Prange.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. True strength never sits on the throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
I guess I should just get Overrealm pet. Only based Overrealm enjoyer. Zoom. Zoom.
I thought natural drug
What the fuck?
but
That's a lot of. Oh, it's divinity sounds.
is also to be fragrant.
We will
The
go
biggest Overrealm explosion you've ever had. A legendary explosion. Online Embrace, Ghost Slaughter, Eternity, Machine Lord. The fact there's only one Eternity is so sad. It could have been 3,
keep up with the land.
if only.
The watch strikes now.
70k FE.
Dose like that.
Nice mechanic, dude. Nice mechanic.
Rest in peace.
%50 chance to triple. It could have been 6. No. Imagine.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
It's okay, I'm about to drop an eternity just for you. Even though this is like the worst map. That's not an eternity. Imagine it was though, that would be so fucking funny. That would genuinely be so fucking funny if it was just 3 eternities. Like I don't even have anything yet. I don't have any buffs, anything, I just natty dropped 3 eternities. Because I'm level 3. Dude, when entering the first level, everyone's a 24% chance for one to appear. Like, why is it not happening? 24% chance, and it's just not happening. How?
Has started to fall.
Like, it has to be bugged, right? Do I need to swap to my Overrealm pet before I enter? Maybe? Maybe the swapping is bugged this season. I'll manually fucking swap to Overrealm every single time if I have to, I don't care.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I can't even end early because I have to wait for the blue people to keep spawning. Nice.
Another
Oh my god, another special event? What the fuck?
Let's remove
Wait, no it isn't. I thought it was, but it isn't.
another
There's only 2 colors, red and blue. We don't talk about the 3rd color, nobody has to know about it. Chat, how do you clear out your circles? You also just run circles like me?
time is reversing.
How many enemies? 80 enemies? Oh, wait a bit and see if I can find any. 65? Maybe here? Okay, I give up.
Another shadow.
Works fine for me, probably just unlucky streak?
Reversing.
Okay. I'm just not sure if there's like something being weird with like the pet swapping. That's all I'm just worried about. Like as soon as I have one, I'll know it works and then I'll be fine. It's just the fact that it's been like 12 or 13 maps now and we haven't had one yet is like concerning. Okay, how many 53 enemies left. I'm sniffing them out. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna find. Okay, just end that, whatever. No, I picked up FP by accident. Fuck. Minus 36. Yeah, I kind of get it. I think I get it now. I get the hype overall.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Wait, cube! Oh my god, I have to do my cube. I have to do my cube. It's of utmost importance. Because I always have my best cube RNG when I'm not spec'ing to cube. Interesting. The fuck? Wait, how is that slate not showing up on the loot filter? Am I crazy? Oh, it was just loading slowly. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this quickly. There you go. It's still showing up on my loot filter. Mm-hmm.
We will go inside. Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume.
Again, no pet proc. Wait. What hotkey is Overrealm on? Oh, it's too hard of a hotkey. I would need to like change it in my settings. I swear to God, I'm gonna start manually swapping to Overrealm.
Another shadow.
Like full on conspiracy theory, just manually swapping to Overrealm pet.
Not again. Another shadow.
Wait, I'm not full clearing this. I went too slow. Oh, it's because I missed the clock. Please. Imagine dropping the mirror card from Overrealm. That'd be sick.
I thought another shadow.
So far, this feels pretty rough, though, not gonna lie.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I'm talking hunting compasses. Please, they're called astrolabes, not compasses, okay? There's the difference. Don't ask me what the difference is, but there is a difference.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
No. Compass is able to navigate you while you're on a compass, while astrolabe is able to navigate you from planet to planet? I see. Ralph's Law 4950. 700 FE cheaper than others. Damn. That's crazy, bro. A 1 FE unique that you could road.
Smell something.
How's this league? I think it's really fun.
But apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern.
I feel too full, chat. I feel too full. I kinda wanna... Dude, I kinda wanna pop another monster, but I shouldn't.
True strength never sits on the throne.
But god, do I love the flavor of monster.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
We will go inside.
No pet proc again. I'm telling you guys, it's not working. It's fucking bugged out. There's no way I'm gonna go like all 15 maps without getting a single pet proc and people are just gonna be like, oh yeah, you just got unlucky. At some point, we have to admit that it's probably not working correctly. I think for my mapping style, I'm just gonna equip the Overrealm pet.
I'll just add your stats to my
To be honest with you, like, I'll take the FE loss, it's fine. Because I'm not gonna remember to swap to it every time.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Wow, this is so fucking trash. This run is so trash and I keep going deeper and deeper. No. This is like the worst run ever. It's just going all the way. This might be the first floor 3 that I won't even fucking key. It's so bad, I don't even think this is worth keying. Yeah, at least I'm getting some keys. Okay. I'm just gonna equip the Overrealm pet. I'm gonna be real with you. Let me check. Overrealm? Yeah, I'm just gonna equip the Overrealm pet for mapping. I'm fairly confident something is being wonky. Like, it could just be an unlucky streak, but I think if I had to guess, I feel like fucking
Also to be fragrant.
there's something weird with like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Fuel? What? Oh. I'm gonna do this. What packs replenish overall? Number 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What does 4 swap to? 4 is compasses. What about 3? 3 is cube. Let's do 3. Now we can swap to overall manually.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent.
Now we just need to remember to actually swap to it before we enter.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Ooh. Ooh. You know, we haven't had a rainbow run yet. This would be a very good map to get my first rainbow on.
Get
This would be an excellent, excellent map to get my first rainbow on. 3? Watch, I'm gonna get my first ever fucking proc. Okay, you know what? Unlucky. Maybe the game's just dog shit. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna get my first rainbow. Okay, unlucky. Maybe the game is just dog shit.
cannot restrain us any longer.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
This is like actually one of the worst maps to fucking get the thingy on as well. The rainbow card. Like, I can't kill this elite because it's just not targetable. Okay, GG. Nice, I didn't even full clear. Because what am I supposed to do when the fucking mobs just aren't targetable? I have to fucking run over the elite to make them, like, actually appear so I can kill them. It's so annoying.
It is the treasure of the Overrealm. Human, we must catch it.
Please give me a Door Hunter game. I really want to see what the Door Hunters drop, if they're any good. So let's run back to the start. So I think this is a better starting position.
Another shadow. Again? You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Another shadow. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Fuck it. I'll pay 12 keys. I want to go all the way now.
Is reversing.
I like I paid the fucking tax because, oh, it's a rainbow card, you know. The odds of good things spawning is so much higher. And then nothing good at all spawned. The only floor that had anything good was floor 1. And everything else since then has just been kind of shitty.
Like that.
I feel scamoused.
The cage cannot restrain us any longer.
I feel scamoused.
An endangered species. And we actually saw it alive. To wilt is also to be.
Okay.
Who wants
Nothing
to be our
spawned.
first test subject?
No loot. Unwavering Fortress. Yo, why is the loot dropping so slowly? Ooh!
Look at that! A rare golden ratio. A top note.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
6, 7.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
By the way, I'm probably gonna end stream somewhat soon because it's almost 12, like almost midnight. Let's just put it like this. If tomorrow when I start stream I'm doing Overrealm, just know that this mapping session went well and I had a lot of fun. If I'm not doing Overrealm, let's just not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
The maps take really long. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Wait, why did it say flame fuel upgrade? I'm not even an Overrealm game. What do you mean?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. It smells like a spilled bottle.
I see us not talking about Overrealm in the future. Me too.
The watch starts
Me
now.
too.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Safari hunting though. That's gonna be cool.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Not everyone can be.
Oh my god, dude, why is it so warm?
Be the fertilizer.
I'm actually melting.
We will go inside.
Still no bottle chop rock, even with manual swapping now. I'm gonna cry.
Some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
No AC, I have a fan.
Another shadow.
Drop rarity, bro, just actually get me out. I guess I need to run this for the keys. Dude, when you get a bad one like drop rarity, do you even bother running the map? Or do you just fucking like go next floor? Just collect your keys and get out?
Nobody keeps their air.
Because I'm pretty sure the answer is you just fucking exit, right? You don't waste your time. Okay, yeah, no. You don't even bother. It's actually just a waste of time.
Reactions we can get.
Nice, my map reset. Why did my map reset?
Who wants to be our first?
Mm.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Holy fuck, why is it so warm? I might go drink some water after this, just so I can like,
Rest in peace.
I don't know, walk outside my room and hopefully it's colder in the hallway. I don't think it's gonna be, but I'm desperate now because I'm starting to fucking overheat here. I'm actually starting to overheat.
Variable's too volatile.
Wait, I forgot to swap and we got a pet proc. We finally got a pet proc and I forgot to manually swap. I think the manually swapping was helping though. I'm gonna keep doing it. %24 chance my ass, dude. Oh shit, dude. I already have 3. Why is it Embers? This Flame Fuel would actually be a really good run. But Embers just aren't worth anything. Even if you had Ultimate Embers. Oh, starting this side of the map is actually kinda risky. Because all the time extenders are like in the first half.
Another shadow.
permanent paralysis.
Embers have better secondary cards than FE. Okay. Hello? Do you want to be talkable?
Another shadow.
2k Prism Gauge. Isn't that just RNG though?
Not again. You are just like those fake.
Like you could have dropped that from an FE1 too, no? How many keys we have? 45? Eh, fuck it. I'm having fun. I want to keep it going. And having 8 Ember nodes, it can't be that bad.
Can you smell that?
Do I go for Hero Memories, Scraps, Rough Threads, and Black Saw at this point, Lake? Probably Hero Memories. Red Hero Memories sell for a lot. Nah, plus, Artificial Moon of plus Hero Memory does not give you more than 80%. It gives slightly less than 80%, but it's like, it's not that bad.
True strength. Please.
It's not that much less than 80%.
Light and shadow
Wow.
deceive the eyes, but
That was a lot of loot for literally nothing. I got completely and utterly baited by Fireblade. He is completely griefing and trolling. It is insane.
to wilt is also to be fragrant.
Had fun though. Is Doro less money than Overrealm?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I mean, both pets are like 50-50 to pull them and they don't have a discount. So I think they cost the exact same amount of money to like level up. I guess Doro is technically more money though, because you can't like box her. And you can like get Overrealm from the box.
We will rest in peace. Rest in peace.
You meant FE per hour? Oh.
Rest in peace.
I don't know, man. I've done like 12 Overrealm maps. I don't have enough of
We have
I haven't done enough maps to have an opinion yet of how Overrealm is playing. And I probably wouldn't do enough maps to get an opinion, just because I'm not having fun with Overrealm. It doesn't feel that good for me to run. Thank you, no worries.
shadow.
I hope you get many +2 Yarrow memories.
Too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and
And many movement speed Yarrow memories. What do you ask, Razil? You want to get FP per hour?
meow meow.
I mean, Thor's been doing Lunaria every single day.
Another shadow.
Seems pretty decent. If you're at minus 3k an hour, you're doing something wrong, because
Human. We must catch
as much as we meme Lunaria, Thor never goes, like, negative, like, to that extent. Like, he's, like, break even most of the time. Up until the point where he, like, hits triple Omni. And he's dropped 16 Omnis this league, so he's done a lot of Lunaria. He has a lot of experience. Just curious, big discussion Discord, and I'm in about the two mechanics.
you are
I'm like 99.9% sure Clockwork is better.
shadow.
I am yet to see someone's, like, you know, have consistent FP per hour that beats out Dorothy. But the mechanic is fun, so I wanted to give it a go. And then I remembered that it's not that fun for me. Because I don't really like doing the same map over and over and over again. What floor are we on? Floor... it's not worth it. I mean, we have 43 keys. Fuck it.
Another shadow.
It's probably not worth it, but I don't wanna... I just wanna play the game, man.
Another shadow.
What build uses those? Every build in the game uses movement speed. I don't know, like, how much do people make of Overrealm? Like, over, like, a 10-hour session? Because every time people post me every per hour, it's like, oh, I did an hour and a half of mapping and I got this number. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about your hour and a half mapping. I do strats that make 6k an hour over the course of fucking 10 hours. You know, I want consistent numbers. I care about, like, I don't care about your outliers. I want the full picture.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Like, I can show you, like, fucking 5 days straight, 50 hours worth of mapping, and aggravate an FE per hour for various strats from that. You know? People that just post, like, oh, I did 90 minutes of mapping and this is how much I got, those people are clowns. Those type of people literally just reset the Etor every time anything goes even slightly wrong. They just keep resetting it over and over again until they have a good screenshot.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very...
Like, I've only done 130 or 140 full investment Clockwork maps, so I feel like I don't have that much data yet to, like, make an opinion. You know, but I've done, like, over 700, 800, 900 Arcana Vorax hunting maps. So I'm pretty confident, like, if you ask me about Arcana Vorax hunting, like, I can tell you, like, how much FE you're gonna be making.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
I'm a clown and you can honk my red round nose.
rest in peace.
Honk honk.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight. We will go in.
Like, I'll do more Clockwork maps at some point and do more, like, Dorothy testing at some point.
Bob,
I've just been having a lot of fun this league doing Arcana Vorax. And, like, you know, doing something new that I usually don't do. Hey, Sumi. Love forever.
shadow.
Do you suggest Clockwork with Doro 3, no Alice? Just do Safari then. Like, if you don't have Alice, you can also just do Safari. Safari is just the new compass form that doesn't need Alice.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind.
What's your favorite mechanic? Mine too. Vorax overtook Canvas, and Clockwork is my favorite mechanic in this game. That's why I'm having so much fun doing it this league.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
I'm also a Mistful enjoyer, but I've never really done Mistful to like have a proper opinion of it. But the tiny bits I've done it, I really enjoyed it. That at some point in time, I do actually want to do like more Mistful and like actually test Mistful out properly.
Can you smell that?
Yeah, I mean, early on I was doing 6 Portal Safari, and it was really nice. I was making like 3k an hour in Profound,
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect
and like 4k an hour in Profound, like day 2, day 3 of the league. It was really good. I say day 2, day 3, but let's be real, it's just day 3, because my ass wasn't even Profound until day 3,
Ooh, I just thought
because this league was fucking
ding, ding, ding.
shit on Sage.
We actually saw it alive. A top note of dizziness, a middle sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
I'm doing Deep Space Safari and it's super swingy after the Compass drop rate patch.
It is in the roots of the very plant.
I have no idea yet. I haven't. The only testing I've done after the Compass drop rate patch was full investment Clockwork. We were like spending like 270 FE a map. And that strat was fucking goated. It was making me so much money.
Time is reversing.
I thought you had some
Another shadow.
It's paying 270 to 280 FE per map on Safari. How though? Safari is so much cheaper than gold cogs. It's a 40 FE compass, cogs are also 70 FE.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
The fuck is gold relevation? Is that the hunting one? Surprised that comes out to 270. Maybe the prices went up from when I did it, because I did it like 2 days ago.
I thought you had some.
I mean, how much are you making? Because I assume a strat like that probably makes like 5k an hour. What compass drop rate patch? The compass drop rate patch. What is my FA per hour? Like on the current strat? Or what do you mean? My Edward's on screen.
Time is reversing.
It's right here, on the right side of the screen. 2.5 to 3.5k. You've been doing a non-stop since patch. Is your build bad? Why do you make so little? Either the strat is really cooked, and I need to just try it out and see that for myself, or your build kinda sucks dick. Comes price did drop by 10 FE. Is that good for Safari? You can just go on quick loot and type in mail, and you'll see my codes.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Another shadow.
Get worse results of Compass Probe. I was considering dropping Compass Probe when I was doing Clockwork. I ended up keeping the Compass Probe in, and it kind of paid out for me. It felt pretty good, but it is always weird, because the way that I usually approach mapping in this game, or like decision making in this game, is your main strat has a compass price, right? So like if you're paying ATFE for like a gold clock compass, you know, paying ATFE for like other compasses makes more sense then. But if your main compass, like the Safari compass, is only 40 FE, paying then 80 FE for like a different compass that isn't even the main strat, in my opinion, doesn't make sense. I always think you should like price things around your core compass. So like if your strat's core compass is 40 FE, like you shouldn't be spending over 50 on other compasses. You should keep it to compasses less than your main compass, or around the same price as your main compass. So like compass probe in my mind is too expensive for that strat. You're using a 90 FE probe with a 40 FE like a 40 FE strat. Like it doesn't make sense, right? Just think about it. There's some disconnect there with the pricing. Like, the only exception to that really is the special probes. Because the thing about the special probes is they become your main probe, your main compass then. Like, if you use Doll Deep Size Probe, this is your main strat now. Your main strat isn't the Doll Compass, this is your main strat now. Same with, like, Outlaw Probe and shit like that. That's, like, the only exception, but... You know, you're paying 80 FE for this, and your investment outside of that is what? 40 FE? 30 FE, 40 FE, like bro, this doesn't make sense. Just use deep space, just use the flourishing deep space probe instead. It makes way more sense, price-wise.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Or you can also do no probe. That's up to you though.
The worst perfume imaginable.
I don't hate the probe though, because the probe also works really well with the leap mechanic. How good is Doll Probe? It's insane. Doll Probe is probably the most fun thing I've formed in this game. Genuinely. And it's good. It's honestly good as well. I used to do like fucking 200 maps at a time with the Doll Probe. The only problem I ran into is that I would literally buy out the entire market board. There would just be no one left on the market.
You are just like those fake.
So I had to like alternate it between Doll Probe and Compass Probe.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just.
Who the fuck is my Overrealm?
We will go inside.
I didn't even know it could spawn up here. Blah 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 blah. You just unround on good cards or slam it? I was slamming it, but you probably should unround on good cards, realistically. With how expensive it is. I just slammed it though, because it was really fun to do. That probe is a cruel mistress, though. Because when you get procs, like a ton of procs in one map, it is the most amazing thing ever. And then sometimes you'll have a few maps dry where you get no procs, and you're like, damn, I'm minus 2k FE right now. Yeah, I'm new here. From what I've picked up, you are kind of Vorax plus Hunt Pro. I will reach Arcana level 6, and I will whale Doros 6. Would you say Vorax, Arcana of Doros 6 is top tier strat, even in Profound? I've never actually tried the strat in Profound, but I think so. I mean, Legolas does that shit every single league start. So it's hard for me to imagine it not being top tier. But I've only ever personally done it in deep space. Dorothy is not very important for that strat, by the way. The important part is Arcana and Vorax, especially the Vorax pet. Like, they're far more important than Dorothy. Dorothy is just because you have, like, extra points. So if you have the pet, it's good to add. If you don't have the pet, though, it's like, it's not even a big deal. It's fine. And if you don't have Vorax 6, like, you should not run the gold Vorax compass. You should, like, probably run purple only. Or even do, like, a strat where you don't even bother with Vorax. You just go full Arcana.
Apparently not.
Dopamine max instead of profit maxing. Yeah, like, that really is a thing though in this game, because sometimes when I do Clockwork, sometimes when I'm playing Clockwork, I come up with versions of the strat that I think are gonna be the best. Like, I've done at this point in time, across all seasons, I've done thousands of maps of Clockwork. I've tried out every fucking compass setup you can think of for Clockwork. You know, I've experienced everything. I have a very good, like, idea in my head of how much money different setups are gonna make. But every time I come up with, like, the optimal setup, I just think to myself how much more boring that would be for me to do than just going full investment. Because even if full investment isn't necessarily the best always, because sometimes the prices just do not make sense, full investment is just so much more fun. Fuck it. God of War feels so useless. Why do so many people play it? It gives movement speed. In this house, we believe in the Church of Movement Speed.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
We like to go fast.
Science, do you? An endangered species. Actually, oh, I just thought of something genius. Racing to the lab.
Wow. Oh, that's not enough FE. I thought it would be way more. Yeah, the best case scenario is to replace both basics. Okay, chat. It is time for me to end my stream for tonight. I had a lovely streaming session, though. It was an absolute blast entertaining you all, and I hope you guys had a lovely night with me. I will be ending my stream right here now, though, and be raiding someone. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. I hope you guys had a lovely, lovely time. And maybe we can do some stuff tomorrow and have a good time tomorrow. But until then, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to, let's see. Decisions. I'll send you guys over to Seb. We haven't raided Seb in quite a while. Alright, gang. Good night. Sleep well. Good night, good night, good night. And good night, YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching and all. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.